Start recording. Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV online, as opposed to Final Fantasy XIV offline, which doesn't exist. Yeah. So I've tried to get into Final Fantasy XIV a couple of times, and I've been unsuccessful. I played it once about 8 years ago when it was on PS3. Couldn't get into it. I played it on PC about 4 or 5 years ago as a pugilist. Yeah, didn't do it for me. But it's out on PS5. I just got a PS5. I don't have many games to play on it yet, so I figure, why not try it one last time? And here we are. So, if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy XIV, basically what happened is in 2010, they made Final Fantasy XIV, a game that was so bad that they cancelled it 2 years later, and then canonically destroyed the world in which the game existed. And then they made this game, Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn, which was a lot better. So new character. So I have gone. I to sort of save time. I have been in and made a character already. Now I'm torn. I am genuinely torn because I have made a really good-looking human character who I have named affectionately Big Dandy. I don't think that's the name. Oh, maybe I should call him Big Dandy. Maybe I should call him Big. I was going to call him Jack Dandy, but I could easily call him Big Dandy. But he is. How do you zoom on this controller? It's at the top. It's that one. So he is, like a pretty good approximation of me. He's a bit more handsome than I am, but it's recognizably me, Jack Dandy. Dandy. And so my instinct is to go with this, but I have also created this guy, and he's not as, obviously he doesn't look as like as me, but look at him, he's adorable. I just don't know. I think if I could get better facial hair for him, I'd be interested in going with him. For me, it's the facial hair that kills it for me. But it's tempting, isn't it? It is tempting. We're gonna go with Big Dandy. Maybe if I get really into this and I want to create a second character, I can create. Oh, no, that's Little Dandy. I can create Little Dandy to go alongside Big Dandy, but we'll go with Big Dandy for the time being. So there's a lot of options to go through. Like I was in here for about an hour or so, so I thought let's just make a character off screen and then I can just import him in. Confirm. Yes. Oh no, no, we already got it. So I need to choose a birthday. So I'm just gonna do the equivalent of mine, which is the 4th of December. So the 4th of the 6th umbral moon. Don't know what that means. And this one, because it's red, and her symbol is the radiant sun, which I quite like, because I got red hair. Boom. So I wanted to play as a red mage. You can't play as a red mage from the start. I think you might be able to pay money to unlock a red mage. I think you have to get to level 50 to unlock the red mage quest. I think you can spend money to level up to 70, and then I could then play as a red mage. But we'll see how we get on. I'm going to play as an Arcanist for the time being, because it's magic still. It's either an Arcanist or a Archer. These are the reasons. I'm basing this entirely on the clothes. Now I appreciate not all the armor looks the same, but I don't like the look of the rest of these. I think I'm going to become a book nerd. Let's go. Maybe my starting weapon will be a like a bookmark or something. World is not accepting any. Oh, dang it. I looked at this earlier in the week, and these two are offering XP bonuses for new players. But obviously they filled up, so they're not accepting any new players. Well, I'm going to play on... Why is Ragnarok a legacy one? I'm going to play on Moogle, because I like being able to say I'm playing on Moogle. Plus, I remember Moogle, as opposed to the other ones. There's a lot of servers in this game. I'm going to play on Moogle. Now... Keyboard. Do we call ourselves Big Dandy? Or do we call ourselves Jack Dandy? I'm going to call myself Jack. And we're going to go for the Jack Dandy. But in our hearts, we'll know that it's his real name, his title, is Big Dandy. I don't know if I can change it later. But which is why I'm like, I could call it Big Dandy and then change it if I regret it, but I don't know that I can. So let's go with Jack Dandy. Confirm. He seems thrilled. He seems thrilled to have been born. And who wouldn't? Who wouldn't be excited at the prospect of coming to life? I mean, I was certain. I suppose most people have come into. The world is currently full. Well, imagine if that happened in real life. Imagine if you, when you're trying to get pregnant, it's like, well, the world's full. We got to wait for 20 people to die before we can have another child. It's a one in, one out system in the world. Well, that's fine. 20 is not very many people. I think. Yes, there we go. Good. There's less than 30 seconds. Fine. We chose a good server. If it had said, "Oh, the world's full. You are now 2,000 in queue," I might have chosen a different server. But as I thought, Moogle's the way to go. So I don't know exactly what format these are going to do. I'm going to play this for at least a month because I've got a month subscription, and see whether I like it. That's for definite. After that, if I like it, I might keep playing it. Whether I keep playing it on stream is another thing. Whether I just keep playing through the story and just, work my way through all of the expansions. I've heard that, the story... Okay. I've heard that the story is, really good. And it gets better as it goes along. Each expansion is better than the previous expansion, pretty much. And you can essentially play it as a single-player MMO, and you can just dip into the MMO bits occasionally, so... I see him unfazed. I've powered up, and I've got a weird horn. You don't stand a chance against me now. Order 13 guy. I do vaguely remember this scene from the last time I played this, and I still... Even knowing a bit more context, still have no idea what that scene is. I think I've been born. I think that was me. Oh, no, it's, I think the people from the world that died when they cancelled the original Final Fantasy XIV have come back to the new Final Fantasy XIV. Or something. Anyway. Oi, you alright, lad? Oh, it's the start of Skyrim. I'm in a... Oh. Not quite. You were moaning in your sleep as sweating buckets besides. Rolling of the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the ether, I reckon, then. Aether. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Verlbrand now. which is chock full of etherites. I'm gonna run into these words. I'm just gonna run into these words, and whatever pronunciation comes out is the pronunciation we're gonna stick with. No need to fret though. You'll soon get used to it. This place could do it. This ship could really do with some handrails. Like, the health and safety here is awful. Ugh. Might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limsa Luminsa's still a far way off, in case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all. How about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Hey, I'm a young'un. I'm comparatively. How long do the races here live? Any road. Brennan's the name, and peddling's me trade. I like your bandana. Well, hang on, you said you wanted me to keep you company, and then you immediately walked away. Oh, I see. Have I followed you? What's going on? Are we in a ship? Oh, we're in a ship, not an airship. Okay. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I mean, I don't know that my own garments are any more unusual than everyone else's here. Also, is that person behind me and to the left not wearing the exact same clothes? It can't be that unusual. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So as long as you can avoid dying, I mean, ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days especially. What was that? What was it that first attracted you to it? Glory. I'm a glory hound. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folk ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame and what coin can't buy. This accent is going all over the place. When you arrive in town, you want to talk to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, ain't no more important thing than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead. Oh, no, hang on. There are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Yeah, alright. It's fine, though. It's an MMO. If I die, I just respawn. There's no consequences. Warg! Warg! He's a sailor, isn't he? Ship's off the starboard bow. Pirate colours. Ooh. He's got a very green complexion. I think he's getting a bit seasick himself. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Oh, neat. I get to fight some pirates. I've always started in one of the other towns before, so I haven't seen this opening. It's basically exactly the same, though. It's just, I think normally you're in a car. In one of the towns you're in a car, and this one we're on a boat. That's basically it. What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying Laminzin colours? Bastards either have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. They sound like my kind of people. Either way. You can rest easy, friends. We made it out of the cannon range, and no buccaneer's bark will catch this flighty temptress once the... I'm doing the same voice for you. All the sailors sound the same. Once the wind's in her sails... That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If them pirates gave us chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? I don't know what the point of that whole pirate thing was then. It's just like... Pirates! Oh, they're gone now. Exciting! Oh! It's like being on, like, the theme park ride. And it's just like, oh no, pirates! And they splash some water in your face and shake the boat about a bit. And then you're fine, because it's a theme park ride. By the way, is this your first trip to Limsa Lominsa? Yes. It is. Well then, let this journeyed itinerant tell. Oh, hang on. Let these journeyed itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ahem. Limsa Lominsa prides itself on being Orgia's foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You'd never guess she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with the town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with, like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. And if that wasn't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you could please. Them are the sea darling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, case you didn't know. It's incredibly racist, but, you know, what are they going to do, those dirty fishbacks? Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Limsa Lominsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved by Lumlien, goddess of navigation. Sorry, that pronunciation kind of got stuck in my mouth a little bit. As does, I imagine what happened with most of any time we talk about any of the gods. We hear.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm. Amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
And also the several other million players who are playing this game currently.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Oh, look at me. I wish I could have made my chin squarer. So my only complaint, my chin's too pointy. And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, and it's on to the high road for me. Here, if you want to have this, by way of thanks for saving me arse earlier. Thank you for this crap. I seem nonplussed. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider a square. Aw, Brennan, you're a bro. I like you. I bet he's a villain.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Is that a saying, or is that just something you've said off? Okay. Yay. We've reached Limsa Lominsa. Hopefully I can get to actually play soon. Man, those are high boots. I can't imagine how uncomfortable that would be to wear boots that high. I get uncomfortable wearing regular boots. Look at them. They're all the way up his leg. Oh, hey, you there! Oh, he's literally wearing a yellow jacket. Aye, I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Alright, mate. Oh, he called me scum. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Leminster's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. And this is where it gives me control. And hilariously, I turn around and run away. Welcome to Limsa Leminster, a bustling city-state filled with scoundrels and brigands. The rough-cut diamond of the Rotano Sea. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Controller. Okay, when held, ready hotbar, cycle through hotbars. Yeah, so I've heard the control scheme on this works all right, considering this is a PC game. Jump, cancel, confirm, just let him out. Okay. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone Play Guide. No. Oh god, you can tell. Yeah, definitely. There we go. It's definitely immediately obvious this is an MMO, isn't it? Like, look at this. Just you could know nothing else about this game, but you'd know it was an MMO just looking at this screen. There's lots of. What I might do is I might reposition myself slightly, because there are circles here, and I don't know what they do. And they might be important. So let's put myself here, because there's no HUD stuff here, and I'm not in the way. I might be in the way of subtitles. It's the only problem during cutscenes, but hey-ho. Where the bleeding house do you think you're going? I told you to get over here. All right. My options are... Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me the controls again. I'm going to jump. Oh, I got a spring in my step, haven't I? Look at that. I'm a friggin' rabbit. Well, I'm not a friggin' rabbit, because the male rabbits aren't available until the next expansion. God, my head's just going to lean out of the way when there's a quest pop up. There's so much stuff going on screen. There's nowhere I can put myself that's not going to be in the way somehow. So we'll just make do. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city states of Limsa Leminster, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Accept. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, like you're like to get your throat slit. Hang on. Without a bit of local knowledge, if that's not supposed to be likely. You're likely to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wrench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. You always know it's a legit organisation when they run it out of a pub. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Grefhar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badaron. He's the proprietor of the wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got that? Good. Now run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Nice. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. That's under my minimap. That's selecting the title. Yeah, that's cool. And I can do that with... Yeah. I can do that with the touchpad, and then that'll... Right. Cool. Yep. Learning the controls. No, I don't want to talk to Natanmo. I want to talk to Grefhar, of course. Oh, I wonder if Grefhar's related to Abelfar. Maybe they're brothers. Welcome to Limsa Leminster. If you've a mind to visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. Yes, I do. Because let's get the tutorial quests out of the way as quickly as possible if we can. Right, so this is very similar to the other town. I suppose it has to be. Complete a quest by... Yeah, thank you. What up, Badaron? You sound good or on. That one could have been done. I could have taken a couple more minutes on that one. Greetings to you, lad. I've got the same voice as the other guy you talked to with a bandana. What'll it be? Ah, but you ain't here for the drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try and adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. My name's Badderon, and this most hospitable of hosteries is the Drowning Wench. 'Tis also the Adventurers Guild here in Limsa. That's why we got a desk specially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the necks of whelps like you than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble, see? Not that they need you in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. Do you mean the inside of the city or the pirate inside of me? Like, I'll just be like, oh, I must steal! And if they don't manage, there's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course, but if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill the lot of us. Oh, sneaky Garleans. Those dirty fishbacks. It's just an incredibly racist time all around. Speciest. Let's go with that. Aye, the town seems a peaceful at glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. And who can blame them after everything that's happened? They also took a mighty blow during the Calamity. That's when the original Final Fantasy 14 died. But our homes were the only thing what got wiped off the face of existence by that thrice damned bastard of a dragon. It took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes us just forget about Final Fantasy 14, please. No one's been able to explain it in a way that makes an ounce of sense. None of the folks what saw it lived to tell the tale. Seem to agree. None of the folks that saw it and lived to tell the tale seem to agree on how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy, like recollections from an hard night on the ale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. Amazing that an adventurers guild that's run out of a pub is littered with people who have a hard time recalling events. What are the odds? But there is one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers that laid down their lives to drag Yorza back from the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Well, I say we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. Truth is, though we ain't forgotten what they did for us, a goddamn calamity spawned and memory loss robbed us of their names. It won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's just like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun. All you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against a blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it. By the way, give or take the odd gull. Is this... Why are you telling me about this? I don't care. Is this what's got people calling these heroes the warriors of light? This is the problem with being a mute in a world where people talk a lot. Is that you just have to sort of nod and smile until they move on to the point. If Limsa's ever going to put this time of darkness behind it, it's going to need adventurers to help banish the fear. It's going to need heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them. And that's why any aid we can give to adventurer is effort well spent. What say you, lad? You willing to lend us your strength? Yeah, I was going to say, there's no point giving me the option here, because I have to. This is the plot. Me thanks to you and the navigator and all. I knew she'd steer you me way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. Okay. 'Tis high time we got me a mark in me book. Salutations, Samuel. Nice to see you again. And you have a good day too. Put your scroll right there. So this is me. I've registered for one of the Adventurers Guild in Limsa Lamosa. Jack Dandy, is it? And a fine name it is. Thank you. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed on the last ferry, did you not? The captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently the passage matching your description went out on deck mere moments before the incident took place, sending your friends signals, were you? Now, hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. It's the other guy with a giant red pompadour. This fine upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternising with such unsavoury elements. I didn't know we had that connection. The plot thickens. Is that right? Ahem. You are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point, officer. A very good point. Very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times. Me and two more often than not. Now, sir, what do you say to a tankard of me finest ale before you return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. That's me specialty. That's the house ale. I make it myself one jug at a time. Ain't got the faintest idea what you want about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the Strait of Melthraw, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. Ah, look. And look, there's a cheaper chair there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off them heavy boots, eh? Are they going to sit down, or are they just stormed out in protest? You'll have to excuse these eager bloody yellow jackets. There's been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken a clap in irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though. Us Luminsons can be headstrong bunch of bastards, 'tis true, but given time will grow on ye. Now, where was I? Oh aye, welcome to Limsa, where the sea's as green as the faces of me patrons after a few too many Black Belly whiskies. Now take a moment to gather your wits and we'll get started with learning your ways of the city. Yeah, I think this is one of the things that did put me off this game the couple of times I've tried. It's just how long the tutorial is. It just takes so long to kind of get going. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Because now you're going to give me all the tutorials for all of the other, like, the crafting and the shopkeeper and the guild and all that balls. You have taken your first step on adventure in the city of Limsa. Listen word of the wisdom of Badderon Tenfingers. Oh, okay. I was like, who the hell's that? Oh, that's the guy I'm talking to. And then he didn't have a surname before. It threw me off guard. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that wait you. Da-da-da! I love it up. I learnt bio. Nice. That would have been useful in high school. That's a class, isn't it? Maybe in level 3 I learned algebra. Badderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. See? More tutorial. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks. What will help you get used to life here in Limsa? Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eyeful of the great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. Then an aetheryte. That's an aetheryte, a device that can move you from one point to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetheryte where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. As strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Alright, so my first thing is go touch a crystal. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armour and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetheryte. Don't go throwing your gear around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, why is me poin curse so light? Yes, my poin curse! Ah, this curse that was afflicted to me by the legendary Poin. Have a word with Swazbalet instead. He's the leader head of merchants. It's difficult when they don't when they omit the letter and you have to go. Is it lead of the head? Reed? Bede. He's the Bede of the merchants. League, by the way. Give him this old octant and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow spell slingers at the Arcanists Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for your tome if you decide to join their crew. Murray at the front desk is the one who'll get you started. Got all that, lad? Seeing to them 3 tasks will take you on a little jaunt around the city and help you work out where everything is. Now, I'd best be getting on. Run along, eh? Bugger it. There I go sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right mess of me old memory, I swear. Well, that or the ale. Any road. But I blame something. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor sods who look like they might need you out, consider giving them their tale of woe a listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder's been casting glances at you since you waltzed in. Well, that's understandable. I am a dapper, dandy gentleman. I was about to say gentleman. That's a type of dapper dentist. Why not lend an ear and see what she has to say? Aye, you like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning, but once you build a reputation as a man folk can trust, the jobs will get harder and the wards more generous. If you're the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads as bear that title... The lads as bear that title have some fine advice for him. Or are just starting out in the profession, and that, my lad, is how you go becoming a legend among venturers. Yo, I heard you talking about me. Alright. To leave the drowned wench, you must accept the question... Oh, this isn't him talking. I must accept making a name by speaking with Ninia, who is eating a piece of meat that is the size of her. Hang on. Main menu grants quick and easy access to most of the game's main features. For example, the character opens. Okay. Navigation. Yep. Main quest scenarios. So that's close to home. So I have to do those ones. Cool. So I leveled up. Do I have to do anything, or do I just automatically get... I think I just get points attributed. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yes, this is what I want. I Blue Mage sounds really cool as well, but it's a limited job, so you can't you can do it, but I think it only goes to level 50. I friggin' love Blue Mages because you just go around getting hit by monsters, and then you can learn their abilities. But yeah, you can only do it at level 50, so I don't know what the point is. It's a limited job, but it's like the only one. It's a shame. But yeah, we're gonna get a red mage eventually. But first we need to become a level 50 thermarist. Ninia! You have a lot of meat there. Oh, would you look at this? A shiny new adventurer. Listen close, lad. I've some information that might just help you out on the map here in Lindsay. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered around on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Lindsay is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzenmast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanriel, and she'll get you down to the first floor. All you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to That's not a name. You've just mashed the keyboard. That one is literally just you've mashed the keyboard. Aldskife. At the Octon. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady goods. Okay. We're not going to talk about the... Oh, no, the meat's... Well, the meat's actually your companions, but still, that meat is, like, giant considering the size of the person eating it. What's up, Smith? I'm the Smith. First name Smith. Surname Smith, first name the. As one of the Smiths, I provide guidance for those starting out on the path of the adventure. For the present, I suggest you learn your way around the city, an endeavour for which Badaron shall no doubt wish to aid you. Oh, okay, I don't need to talk to you later then. Scanriel! Yes. Take me down to Scanriel City, and let's pick up these herbs. Yeah, I think I could figure and interacting out on my own, thanks. Crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar, which is at the bottom there. When you are enter a sanctuary, you will cure a rested bonus. The bonus will continue to grow even if you're offline. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathered while under the benefit will rested increased by 50%. Current rest bonus is displayed at the top. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the lighter yellow. If the bar is blue, it indicates your bonus will carry over to the next level. Inns and cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. Yeah, so this is... Oh, Dominic Katayama is dancing happily. Oh, how do I do that? This is the important thing. Social. Emotes. Aha! Can I dance morbidly? Yeah! Oh. Oh, it's kind of a lame dance. I was... Okay, just do it. I was poking about on the online store before I jumped on here, just to see if there was anything that like jumped out at me, like a cool skin or something. I relented because I have bought the deluxe edition, so I do have a load of deluxe edition items that I haven't, that I need to like actually activate at some point. So I need to see what those are before I start spending real money on things. But I did see some dance emotes, and they're like £1. They're like £1 or £2, and it is tempting to just get loads of different dances. Hello, keyboard smash. Yes, I am Eldskiff. You have some herbs you wish to me examine. Bash, boosh. Yes, as you suspected, these are highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They are prime ingredient of the creations of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are naught more than Athic lavender. They're common enough to export from the limbs of Luminosa. In fact, they've probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone has been given a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry. You've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Well, you are a man who sees the silver lining in things, aren't you? Some items can be used, granting various effects, such as instant HP restoration, attribute, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Did I... Character... Inventory. That text is really hard to... Is there a way that I can change... Like, that's really hard to read. Is there a way I can change that? Alright, we'll put up with it for the time being. I'll just squint. Okay, that just heals me. I don't need to worry about that. But hey, you got another quest. By way of thanks for delivering me scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he was offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin on about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limbs of Limits so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazriel, the guard who stands at the entrance of East Hawker's Alley. Never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. Okay, so I need to speak to Glazriel. Oh god, are all these blues people? Yeah, they are. Look at this. It's just a sea of dudes. Alright. I mean, I open out that I'm not touching it. My hand's just kind of near it, but whatever. I attuned to it, and so therefore I've passed the quest. Another novice adventurer. I batter on a scent more than a few your kind this way of late. Oh, it's a yellow jacket. I am Sun Timal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It's also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Thank God. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into the ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spell, makes direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorza, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you've expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites and transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Thank you. I don't, but, good. You attune the Aetherite, you're now able to use the return spell. Nice. Hang on. There we go. Janashim. Am I close enough now? Am I close enough that I'm inside this person? Hello. Sorry, I don't have a sense of personal space. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks. That's a compliment? I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of the Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. The sisters prefer not to advertise their presence here in Limsa Limosa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service of which the Brugger Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. Tell me more. I would have you deliver this package to their doorman, Lonward, along with our profuse gratitude. You're awfully trusty for someone you just met. And you just stick your arm through my chest, that's fine. Nice. I'm picking up quests like no one's business. What else we got? Itinerant Moogle. What will you do? Oh, is this some kind of seasonal event? I think this is some kind of seasonal event. Yes. Okay, well, I can do nothing with you. But look, it's Sweet Nick's Rosy... I quite like this one. Sweet Nick's Rosy Cheeks. Psh, Sweet Nick's is beautiful, yes. Gobble and craftsman, crafty smart trade maker. Sweet Nick's makes busy deal with uplanders. Needs deliver letter to Gate of Melvin, but Sweet Nick's has shiver shakes. Uplander walks to Gate of Melvin's for Sweet Nick's. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Patashda. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what he asked me to do there, but sure, I'll do it. And Glasriel, I need to talk to you. That is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on high alert. And while I have you here, I need you to visit Frubwith and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. Has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warnings you give her should soon spread through the city. Okay, I'll go and talk to Frubwith. Are all of your names just, like, did they get bored of coming up with silly names and they just started slamming their fists on the keyboard and just went, yeah, that'll do. Alright, Swazblat. A fine day to you, sir. Welcome to the most replete marketplace of the grand realm of Eorza, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo, but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Badaron? Whatever could it... Ah, my octant! By the navigator, I must have left it behind in the winch, along with a week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicating memories. Yes. Nope. There you go. What do we got? I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant? It is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek. You look no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply you all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during these sojourns to distant shores, but it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purpose is to light on your if your purse is light or your time is short. Got it. But verbal instruction is kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Okay, so that's... Alright, user adventure, I work for you. I will have you pose as a customer and survey the market's current prices. Surely I did not see you bulk at so simple a task. All you need to do is strike up a conversation with the shop owners and glance over their wares. There are 3 merchants that interest me: Iron Thunder, Kyokurun, and Shiny Hill. Write down all you see on this list and add it to the basing on the West Hawker's Alley. He shall reward you for your service. Nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I found you. Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in the services of a retainer? What's this? Some suspicious seafarers on the prowl for gullible adventurers? A possible... Could everyone just shut up while I'm talking to people? Everyone's being incredibly noisy in crafting things. A possible suspect in the recent kidnappings, you think? Well, I'll be sure to pass on that warning to my customers. What with all the merchants and travellers milling through Hawker's Alley, these kinds of unsavoury activities can often go unnoticed. In any case, I promise to keep a sharp lookout for anyone being accosted by strange-looking sailors. It's very noisy around here. Shush! You, stop cooking! Just in the middle of the street. What do you think? This isn't some sort of... Oh, this is a marketplace, I suppose. But this isn't some, like... It's not a kitchen. Freaking noisy prick. Can I get a retainer, then? You can get a retainer. There's a hard-working lads and lasses who help you manage those spoils earned while laying off dragons. So, unfortunately, you do not appear. You can even say an elf, let alone a dragon. Therefore, I must decline any petition you have to take a retainer into your employ. Build yourself a reputation in this city. Oh, okay, so I'm too low to have a retainer. Can I? You have not yet received approval to hire retainers. All right, what level do I need to be? Turns out help for NPCs who can be hired by players to maintain items and gear as well as place goods for sale. Oh, they're not like combat characters then. Okay, I'll ignore that then. Iron Thunder. Well met, lad. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. Every piece of fresh from the forges of Nadik and Valmalas. Purchase Disciple of Magic Gear. Purchase gear level 1 to 9. This is convenient. Actually, do I buy this or will I get awarded this at some point? I think I did this before, where I bought gear and then they just gave me some, and I was a waste of money. And Miriam's can be bought in sort of villages all across Aorza. Yeah. Who else did you speak to? Wait, who was... Where are the other merchants he told me he wanted to talk to? They haven't got quest markers above their head. Kyokurun and Sinhyal. That's Gerulf. That's Blue Lily. That's Engerend. That's where I live. Saw her. Did you? Can you tell me where she went? It's funny when the names sound like actual words and not just people slamming their fist into the frigging keyboard like flubblubdum. This one looks... This quest is not available. Cool. Okay. Where? Okay, I do have a thing this way. Let's ride. I do get a mount at some point. And I have lots of mounts because I bought the deluxe editions, so I'm excited to see what mounts I have. I'm almost certainly going to use the Fat Chocobo because I friggin' love the Fat Chocobo. I don't care if it's like a really old mount. as far as this game, because I think it's like the Realm Reborn Deluxe Edition, so it's one of the like, very first mounts people have. I friggin' love the Fat Chocobo. And it'll go with the... I'm lost. Hang on. Is this a... I can attune. There's the gun. I can just travel. I can just teleport back if I need to. I now have Ethernet access. Nice. How do I get to the Ethernet? Okay, it doesn't say. Chuchuron. Sisupoo. The calamity really knocked the wind out of the fishing industry's sails, but fisher folk are starting to return to the seas once more. It's past time I did the same. But before I can put out to sea again, I need to have a new boat built. Our guild has always been commissioned Naldak and Vilnals for its craft, but they are beastly busy these days. If you want something to do, mayhap you could run over to the Armourers Guild and consult with Forge Master Nanzia in my steed. I would know how long we might expect to have to wait. Okay. This wasn't where I needed to come then, was it? This was... No. Alright, cool, neat. Alright, well that's fine. I unlocked a crystal, so now I can zoom back, and... Hey, nice and quick. That is nice and snappy. Okay, this way. Looking at the map, I have quest markers over here. That looks about right. I wonder... I might turn off some of the text that is... system configuration. No, that's not it. Out of the settings? No. There's a lot of text on screen all at once, and it's distracting, and I'm wondering how I can turn some of it off. Character configuration? Display headgear. Well, let's turn that off. Actually, we'll leave it on until I get something that actually covers my pompadour. As soon as it covers my pompadour, though, I'm turning it off. Display main and off hat. Auto sheath. Effects. No, this is fine. How do I... Item settings, UI. Maybe it's UI. There we go. Display parameters, bars. Yeah, I want my stuff to display. That's fine. I just don't want... Display name settings. There we go. Others. So. Minimize. No. Apply. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Oh, look at that. Sorry, it was just a bit much, just to see all these random dudes running around, just like a mesh of names. Now I can actually see where. Oh, is that a red mage? Oh, look at him! Look how cool he is. I want to be you. So it's minimized. Does that mean I can like press a button to bring it up? Oh, look at that! I can. Ah. Well, that's neat. Kyokuroon! Kyokuroon welcomes. Welcome, customer. Kyokuroon. What are you, like a rat thing? Kyokuroon loves his lovely trade. Kyokuroon's goods are goodly made. Who are you? I can't even, okay, I can't even interact with you. Ah, and you're Signhill. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you in? Well, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ooh, the side below the hand or the side below the land? I'm neither. I mean, I'm quite handy. You made a list of for Swazblet. Let's have it then. There you go. Nothing wrong with the market as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down right across Walker's Alley. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. Nice. I may also, at some point, turn down this stuff. Because, like, just the crafting noises. That's really all I want. So... I don't know how to do that, though. It's like... move system, go in the audio settings. Is this ambient sounds? No. Okay, it counts as... Ah, there we go. Okay. Boom. Let's turn that down to 20. Oh, that's much more manageable. Right, good. There might be a reason to turn that back up later on, but at the moment, it's irritating being in town and just having the sound of cooking and sawing and crafting blaring around. Oh, you look neat. You're like a Pokemon or something. Can I catch you? Oh, probably that thing's probably her pet. I understand now. Pataja! Why, these are Sweetnick's records. Glad I see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that goblin would have lost his... Oh, this... Okay, this is what the goblin wanted me to do. Honestly, you'd think that goblin would have lost his fear of officers by now. Every month he submits these papers, and every month his tardiness forced me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Lamisa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnicks. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. I will. Here, maybe it's great to inspect all the goods imported to Limsa Lamisa and collect duty as the law requires. Some merchants, however, seek to evade this obligation. We must chase them down. I'd be grateful if you could deliver these 2 ledgers, one to a man named Suntimal, whom you will find at the Octant, and the other to a woman named Letitia. That's an incredibly normal name for this game, who works at the Bismarck. If you're uncertain as to the whereabouts of Bismarck, ask Suntimal when you meet him, and he will point you in the right direction. Well, that's good, because I am. Muri! You're one of the main people I need to talk to. Salutations, Amy. We are getting acquainted with the town of Limsa Lamisa at the moment. We are very much still in the tutorial of this game. Welcome to the Arcanist Guild. It's here that we research and develop the field of Arcanima. Arcanima is the science of employing arcane geometries. Oh, that sounds really... I see, it sounds like really difficult homework. Intricate patterns that map the unlocked mysteries of existence to draw forth and manipulate the body's aethic energies. Ah, but if I'm not mistaken, you already possess some rudimentary understanding of the craft. Should I deepen your knowledge of our history as well? They didn't give me the option to say no. The roots of Arcanima can be traced back to the esoteric calculations practiced by the people of the South Sea Isles. It was these island folk that first discovered a method to express natural phenomenon in mathematical terms. Oh, I am a nerd. Dang it. I was joking because I had a book, but yeah, I'm just like a magic nerd. Building on this process, the existing mathematical formulae were further developed into arcane geometries, precise patterns that allowed a practitioner to weave aether into specific magical effects. The mages who invoked this new form of magic became known as arcanists, and the school of Arcanima was born. Many such mages wishing to expand their understanding of the world took to the seas aboard trading vessels. Upon their arrival in Limsa Lamisa, Arcanists found themselves welcomed into the academic elite and soon secured positions in the realm of governance and council. Oh, this is... I just want to be a red mage. They've got rapiers and cool feathers in their hats and stuff. It's just... Yeah, it's just really boring wizard stuff. The knowledge of an Arcanist, however, is traditionally passed on from master to chosen disciple. As such, Admiral Marabla counting several wielders of Arcanima among her personal staff, became concerned that this exclusionary practice would lead to the eventual extinction of the art. So, at the Admiral's express orders, an official Arcanist Guild was established, and funding was provided for research and training. The complex and demanding nature of Arcanima, however, remains the greatest threat to its own future. If you would continue a study of this challenging discipline, then I must insist that you indicate your commitment by joining our guild. Yes. Well, have you decided to enroll in our guild, or are you now intimidated by the thought of excessive thinking? Yeah, I mean, I'll be a book nerd until I become a cool red nerd. Not red nerd, red wizard. Maybe we'll finally get firebombs. I don't know if I do, actually. I think it's just, like, really complicated maths homework that occasionally kills people. Your sound judgment is recommended. Now, standard practice dictates that I introduce you to our guildmaster, that you might convey your intentions in person. Due to extraordinary circumstances, however, he is a bit unreachable at present. Instead, you may speak with Mistress Thubigurm. She has shouldered full responsibility for the guild's leadership in the interim. You will find her just over there by the bookshelves. You needn't be shy, though her mind is sharp and critical, her manner is always most welcoming. Neat. Thubigurm. Just 2 seconds. Sorry, just getting my Amazon Echo to turn the lights on. Thubigurm! There's nothing that takes the majesty out of someone than a silly name. Yes, I am Thubigurm. Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. As Miri has doubtlessly explained, I am serving as acting guildmaster until our wayward leader deigns to return. I assume our capable receptionist also spoke of our art's origins. Allow me then to expound... Oh, Jesus, really? Does every class have a history lesson attached to it? Allow me then to expound upon its nature. Arcanima taps into the living energies of Aether. The evidence of this is represented most aptly, perhaps, by our ability to manifest the arcane entity Carbuncle, and the manner of magic which this ethereal ally employs at our command. Like, I could get a cool summon, like Bahuma, or Shiva, or Ifrit. No, I get Carbuncle. Is there a Scottish one? Not yet. There's been some pirates. There's been some West Country pirates so far, but no Scottish ones yet. I know you like my Scottish accent because of how good it is, but... The core of the discipline, however, is found in the pursuit of definitive solutions to any potential quandary, even on the field of battle, nay, especially on the field of battle. This principle takes precedence if one wishes to make certain the question of victory. Then one must apply the most effective strategy. An arcanist is measured by his ability to calmly analyze a situation from moment to moment, and respond with the most appropriate spells at hand. The study of Arcanima will test your mental faculties to the point of perplexity. Are you prepared to reason your way through predicament after predicament? No. No. I see. Though I commend you on coming to such a realization before joining the guild, I must admit to a measure of disappointment. Should you have a change of... Oh, that kicks me out of the guild, does it? Oh, right, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, I'm reading what you're saying out loud, and none of it's going in. None of it's going in. Like, this is really boring. I just want to shoot magic at stuff. Yes. An unambiguous response, the kind I most prefer. Let us now see if the clarity of your words is matched by the sharpness of your mind. In Lower Nakoskia, you will find among others 3 species of pests: wharf rats, little ladybugs, and orelei. Ah, the little ladybugs sound adorable. I ask that you employ your skill in Arcanima to eradicate 3 types of each creature. Leave the city through the Tempest Gate and you will soon encounter the potential targets in abundance. As long as you remain focused, I do not foresee these opponents causing you or your budding abilities undue difficulty. Once you return from completing this preliminary trial, I will welcome you as an official member of the Arcanist Guild. May your judgment reign swift and clear. Cool, I gotta go and shoot magic at stuff in a minute. I do still have a few quests in town to do, though, first, so I will tidy those off before... Did I attune to this shard? Nope. That's a tune. And then... the plaza. Boom. So I think I can turn in... mission with you? A ledger from Melvin's Gate, you say? Yeah, there you go. Yet more outstanding duty payments. Well, will those merchants ever learn? Very well. If I catch sight of any offenders, I shall drag them to the gate, kicking and screaming if need be. One more ledger bound for Bismarck, you say? Follow this path to the upper decks and you'll find the place. Aha, okay. Deliver a log assessor's ledger to Sudentimel. Oh, was that not what I needed to do? Okay. Oh, yeah, to Letitia. That was it. She was the one with the normal name. But I need to talk to the goblin. Hey, Goblin, sweet necks, rosy cheeks, you're my favourite one so far. Uplander delivered letter to Gate of Melvian. Uplander has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Pataja has kind backwards for Sweetnicks. Sweetnicks has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Pataja. Sweetnicks is happy gobby. Gives Uplander jingle shine. Oh, Sweetnicks, you're my favourite. Do you want to join my party? I know you're a merchant, but you're just delightful. Oh. I friggin' love the goblins. This is the only one I've met, I assume, somewhat, possibly offensively, that they are all the same. Where did I need to turn in? I needed to turn a mission in, didn't I? No, you were Fwebweb, but no. Where? How do I quickly get to the map? Oh, that's way easier to navigate. How do I get the big map up? Oh, I do get companions. Well, not yet, but okay. Map. There we go. Whoa, that went. There we go. Oh, I need to go upstairs. Okay. I've taken my book out. Cool, I have a button that does that. Oh, and I go first person. Oh. Can I do... I could be... Oh, it's like Skyrim now. Neat. Halano! Beg your pardons, good sir, but are you an adventurer, are you not? I realise it's sudden, but we urgently need help restocking our larders. We are in the midst of preparing a full-course meal for the soon-arriving guests, but I fear we're short on a fresh lamb for the main course. I'd be grateful if you could... Lamb's kind of sad, lazy. Like, you've got this whole fantasy world with all these Final Fantasy monsters in, and you're just like, go kill a sheep! If you could procure 4 slices for us, I dare say it would be the quickest to obtain this directly from the source. Wild lambs! In case you're unfamiliar with the creatures, I suggest you speak with Ablafar, a sentry stationed in Bulwark Hall, just below the Drowning Wench. I know where the Drowning Wench is, at least. I understood that part of that drivel. Letitia! Tax evaders among our patrons, you say? Goodness me. There you go. Handover. I am playing this largely for the hairstyle. Like, the fact that there's an amazing pompadour in this, I will happily admit, is a large part of the reason why I decided to play this. The other part is that they just released this on PS5, and so I thought, well, you know, I've got one, I might as well play it for a bit. I dare say this well put an end to their appetite, but this is the best interest of the city-state. If any of the merchants named in this ledger come to dine with us, I shall see that Melvin's Gate is notified without delay. Boom. Alright, that's that quest done. Oh, I have another quest. Oh, Letitia. Long time no see. We spare no effort to show that our patrons enjoy the finest food and hospitality, and so it's doubtfully hurtful when someone decides to leave without settling the bill. Nary a bell ago, a first-time patron did just that. Rishmo is the one who lovingly prepared the man's meal. She's quite upset by the whole affair and has taken it upon herself to draw an illustration of the offender. Might I trouble you to deliver it to the Yellow Jackets on our behalf? Rishmo should be done adding the finishing touches by now. Certainly. Rishmo! Where is you? Where be you? Rishmo, Rishmo, Rishmo! I've noticed the S is silent. Grrr, the first S. I poured my heart into the soul of that girl, Dodo. If I ever get my hands on that scoundrel, I'll ground his bones to make my bread. Here, it's my rendition of the criminal. Please deliver it to Godebert, or at the Coral Tower. He will know what to do. Oh, why can't I deliver it to just one of the other yellow jackets that are on my way? Why is everything always so far out of the way that to do anything? Right, whatever. A tune! That, speaking of playing this, by the way, just for the hairstyle, there's another game, Phantasy Star Online 2, that's getting an update in a couple of weeks. And it also has a pompadour, but it's about 2 feet longer. Like, literally, it's just an incredibly long pompadour. Like, a very overcompensating pompadour, and I really like it. So I might also play that. Again, just for the pompadour. Alright. Let's go to Hawker's Alley. I'm glad you're enjoying me pronouncing all these made-up names. I've decided to just basically run headfirst into them, and if... Where's the guy I needed to turn in this quest into? Or did I not need to turn it into anyone? Maybe I didn't. I've decided to just sort of run headfirst into each of these pronunciations, and just... You know, the pronunciation I start with is the pronunciation I end with. Some of them aren't bad, but there's a lot of them. Like, there's a dude, like this one, Frudwib. It's literally just, they're just slamming their fist onto the typewriter, I swear to God. Alright, let's ignore all these other players. I think the dude I need is over here. See, this guy as well, Alskif. Like, just, come on, put some effort into it. Like, I get you've got to come up with a lot of names for a lot of different dudes, but still. Where's... Abelfar. The Bismarck wants fresh lamb, does it? Gods, I could do with a slice myself, fresh off the grill and dripping in its own juices. Right, don't make this weird. Oh, you made it weird. Sorry, Fred. I haven't had a single bite to eat since my shift began. Any road. You can get lamb easily enough by hunting the lambs that graze outside the sea. Go through the Zephyr Gate and follow the path east and south for a bit. You run into the fluffy and tasty critters before long. You pointed nowhere helpful. You pointed over there and then up. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Alright, so I've got 2 missions outside of the city. I still need to... I still have 2 things to do in the city. I want to do them first in case they also send me out. If a JRP is going to put all dialogue as subtitles and you can't be blamed. Well, yeah, exactly. They are flying lambs. No, I think they are just... I think they're just regular lambs. I think I've... So I'm losing my bearings. I haven't fought them before, but I'm sure when I played this game last time, there were, like, regular animals just lying around. But it's just disappointing. Like, if you're gonna... Oh, I think I can... Oh, I can probably teleport to this one. Because I think I'm just returning a mission. I think? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I haven't been here yet. It's just a bit disappointing. Like, you go to all the effort of making up... like, all these shilly-shallies and ding-dongs and things, and then it's just lamb. Here's your companion. It's a dog. It's like, no! I want a chocobo or a dragon flange. I think I have attuned this one. I need to go over here anyway. Yeah, I have. I don't know. There are companions in this game, but because it's an MMO, I don't know when I actually get them. They weren't. I don't think companions were in the game when it launched, so I think they're newer. Aye, these dutiful sisters are the Edelweiss. Ours are deep reflection and meditation. So unless you've proper business with us, you can kindly bugger off. I have a package. Also, I have this. What's this then? A parcel from Brugger Consortium, eh? Let's have a peek inside. Ooh, walnut bread and ginger cookies. What the... Can make me do the most menial tasks at level 1. And a few of them Bismarck finger sandwiches too. Them Consortium culls know the right way to show appreciation. Some of them sisters have an holy appetite, so I'd best save a few bites for myself before I take this inside. You can let Judge Najim know that we're always here for her boss. I have need of her again. Alright. And I can't do that quest because it's locked. I delivered. Where do I need to return that? Turn to Jazz Nishim. Where is she? Which one was Jazz? Which one was Jazz Nishim? Was she in the guild here? No. That's Maisie. I am. I'm Meals on Wheels. I'm practically a dinner lady. Alright, let's try the Culinarians Guild. Was that where... Nope. Fisherman's Guild. This is where I just was. Okay. This is Fisherman's Bottom. Hawker's Alley. Okay, I think she's down here. Oh, wait, no, this is the central. Oh, I have no idea where any of these... Again, it's the problem with giving all these people silly fantasy names. I have no idea where any of them are. Okay, there she is. There you go, Janashim. Oh, she. You've delivered the packages I requested. Very good. I shall pass on the sisters' sentiments to my superior. Give me my reward. What manner of services do the dutiful sisters provide? Continue your stay in Limbs and Limisa, and you'll likely find out soon enough. In fact, you're confident in your abilities and comfortable with the unconventional. You may wish to approach them yourself. I assumed it was a brothel, but... Right, delivered to the artist rendition to Godebert at the Coral Tower. Alright, well, nothing's labelled anymore. Let's go over here. Okay, there we go. So I've got a couple of things to do in the upper decks. This is a big town. What's up, Gigawazu? I really want to unlock my mounts so that I can ride around on my Chocobo, but I don't know how long it takes to do that. I think I just about managed to do it after a couple of hours last time. Better on, my man. This is my main quest giver guy. Aye there you are, Jack. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? If you mean to base yourself in Limbs Unlimited, so it won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. And now you got some idea of what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. Have I not explored the rest of the town? You're shown a good ear for listening. Lad, stick with old Badaron and you'll go far. Is this the game where I collected frogs? I don't know. Boom! I leveled up. Yay. I think I'm now level 3. Oh, and Badaron won't talk to me anymore. I need to be level 4 before I'll give me more quests. Okay, that's fine. Smith. I don't know. It might have been this game, but I started from a different town this time. So, the frog collecting was at a different place. Greetings, I'm one of the Smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, we seek new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow Smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the Guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by the title of Mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of questions at their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma may be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on adventures. I highly recommend you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experience in Eraser. Pray not hesitate to ask me if you'd like to know more. Oh, cool. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun the adventures. Among the adventurers advised by rotation, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. Oh, okay. So this is something that older players can do. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to do that now, but, you know, it's something to consider. Right, I still have a quest to turn in. Oh, hang on. Sorry, how could I miss Sodjudby? Sup, Sodjudby? These days, poor Baderon's so busy looking after others, he hasn't been able to look after himself. He deserves something for his efforts. Whenever he's up in his cups and starts speaking of the old days, he never falls to mention Aurelay. Seems he and his mates used to eat the creatures on occasion. It's obvious he still has fond memories of that life, so I'm thinking a few Aurelay umbrellas might be something he'd appreciate. Could you help me by procuring 4 of them? If you're willing to help, speak with Clendril in the Aft Castle. She knows where various wild beasts congregate. Yes, this is what I mean. It's worth speaking to everyone and getting all of the quests to go and collect monsters so that you can then just do them all in one go. I'm not constantly running in and out of town. Ooh, let's get this. Let's attune to this shard. Why do they all sound like Hop? Because I can't give every single person... There's too many characters in this game to give every single person a unique voice. So I've basically done it by just gut instinct. And I only have so many voices in my repertoire. So they're sort of sailors and like jaunty, Oliver Twist style like wenches and stuff. So it's all like, oh, hello, howdy do, Ananza. A new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. I'm afraid now isn't the best time. You see, we have recently taken on a commission for a galleon. This task alone has all our hands full. But look, I will see what I can do. The Fisherman's Guild has long been one of our best clients. I would be loath to disappoint Sisipu. It may take a while, but I shall endeavour to have her boat ready in a timely fashion. Boom. Oh, I have to choose one. I'll take potions, I guess. Give me a mission now. You're in need of some trifling task to pass the time, then I have just the job for you. Baderon is offering a reward to any adventurer who slays at least 5 wharf rats. There's no shortage of the pest lurking outside the Tempest Gate, so you should hurry and take advantage of this opportunity. Nice. Oh, but that's a different gate to the... Oh, well, whatever. It's outside the city. Attuning unlocks the fast travel. So you attune to each of these crystals, and then you can fast travel. The guy behind her isn't doing any work. Nice! What, these guys? He's talking to his anvil. And he's hammering that that piece of cloth. They're all very busy people. These are all very busy people. Alright, slay wharf rats. Speak with Clinderal. She's over here. Oh, delivery Moogle. Have you got anything for me? Greetings, Torward. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry the letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the cat. I didn't ask for your life story. Just give me the frigate. Ignore. Just, yeah. Look what we have here. 9 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo. Hey. This is my, Here's my deluxe items, finally. I don't know how much of this I can actually use, but I shall take it all and then figure out later. Yeah, my Fat Chocobo! I don't know if I can use that yet, but if I can, we are going Fat Chocobo all the way. Yeah, the chicken knife, annoyingly, is a Oh, I'll go and look at it in a second. The chicken knife is annoyingly a red mage skin for the rapier. Annoyingly, I can't use it because I'm not a red mage yet. But oh, that's cool. There's a separate inventory for account items. Nice. Minions! You've attained a whistle, which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the cool minion action, you must first use the whistle. Once you've used the item, a new entry will appear in the minion guide and a character in the main menu. Okay. You've obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone. It cannot be traded. That's fine. I don't want to get rid of it anyway. You obtained a... Yeah, that's fine. The Moogle delivery service... Yeah. Okay. How do I get to my armory? There we go. Armory chest. Yeah, so the chicken knife is a... Okay, well, I don't know why it needed to make me naked, but... It's... how do I rotate myself? Yeah, it's a Chocobo-themed rapier for the red mage. I would absolutely use it when I'm able to, but sadly I can't at the moment. Similarly, I think this is a... Yeah, it's... I think this is Squall's Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII for the Gunblade class. Yeah, I'm not wearing these because they hide my pompadour. And that hides my entire face. So I'm not doing that. Where's my other stuff? I do have a ring. Ring of Fidelity. That gives me... Might as well slap that on. +1 to Vitality. Sounds cool. Alright. So the rest of that stuff can stay in there. Where are my whistles? Ah, here's all my other stuff. So I have... I used to repair equipment. That's ether. So if I use these... There we go. So that uses them up. That's fine. So I've got to wind up Fran. Let's use that. Might as well unlock these. Right, what's this? Then set this music before lying down for the evening. Awaken a new man or woman. Grants you a single opportunity to edit your appearance. Oh, okay. I should probably put this in... I should probably find somewhere to store that, because that looks important. I don't want to accidentally use it. And use this one. Go on. And this one. Right. So I now should have all of my minions and mounts. Yay! So I've got the Fat Chocobo, which is absolutely what I'm going to use. The Curl, which is kind of boring. It's like a tiger thing with a big mustache. The Griffin, which is, is okay, but is a bit kind of, Route 1 fantasy. The Sildria is kind of cool. And that's an airborne one as well. And the Granny is... Oh, I can't use my mounts yet. Okay, well I've got them there when I unlock the mounts. Can I do my minions at least? So I've got a Moogle, a Behemoth, which is... Putting this baby beast's question of us. Behemoth is like a dragon. So I've got Kane, who I think is from Final Fantasy VI. I've got Fran, who's from Final Fantasy XII. She's cute. Bart, who's from Final Fantasy VI. No, is he from 6 or is he from 4? He might be from Final Fantasy 4. Hey! That's my little piggy. Oh, look at him go. Alright, the piggies. We're going with the piggy for the time being. Clinderell. Badoran actually likes Aurelia umbrellas. Gods, I've never even considered trying to eat one of those foul things. Nevertheless, if it's Aurelia you seek, you ought to find plenty by the river just past the Tempest Gates into the east. Okay, thank you. Well, let's... I think this is the Tempest Gate. I'm glad you're excited about the baby pig. Oh, I've unlocked an achievement. Mapping the realm. Lower Lasnos. Congratulations, you've just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching certain milestones during adventure. Also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor, and includes titles. Oh, I like the crown, and I like the chocobo hat. Battle. Here's the important tutorial. Select a target with the directional buttons. Press confirm once to target it. Press confirm a second time to switch to active mode and select auto attack. Approach and face the target at the start of battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you're currently attacking. Various actions such as spells and weapon skills can be formed by using the crossbar. Hop on the bottom of the screen. Action set to your cross hotbar can be... Yeah, that's... Yeah, I figured that out already. Most action requires magic points, which is I have 10,000 magic. I've got quite a lot of magic compared to my HP. The MP slowly regenerates over time. There exist items and actions which can use to be restored immediately. Disciples of magic and disciples of war. Specialized ranged attacks such as archers are best suited to fighting their targets from a distance. So run around, basically. Okay, let's go and kill some stuff finally. So, he's our little ladybug. I have got my book out. I am ready to rumble. So I have Bio and Ruin. Sprint, teleport. Okay, so these are my 2 attacks at the moment. Okay, I like that I do just bonk him. I do bonk it with my book if I'm if I'm waiting for my spell cooldown. In the event of multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points. Okay, I guess that's one way of doing it. An item you've equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded. Okay, so that'd be the ring I guess I picked up. So is this poison? I guess this is poison. Okay, nice. No. So I guess start with poison, and then... Yeah, and then slap it with a couple of ruins. Although the ruins kill them in 2 hits anyway, so maybe just... Okay, almost. Oh, you're right, I haven't given a name to my my little pig. It's more robust than you think. It's not your average library book. This is my tome, I guess you'd call it, a magic book. Ha! I ruined that rat. Literally, I cast ruin on it, and he died. Dandy pig. No, I don't know about dig. If he was a mole. Pig. I like jack swine. Do I have to... Do I have any more quests out here? Hang on. No. No. Alright, let's go back to town. And then we need to go out the other gate, I think, to go and fight the Orale and the Lambs. Because they're not over this side. I'm not the librarian. I just have a card for life. I think I don't know if I get like, because normally in games like these you get new weapons, and so if you're a knight or something, you get a sword. But I don't know what the benefit would be for me getting a new book, because surely all my spells are written in my book. So, oh, he's got a little Bart's. It's a little man riding his chocobo. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I actually don't know where I need to go. I need to go to a... Oh, this way. I think is the gate I need to go out of. But yeah, it's like, surely if I buy a new book, I then have to write down all my spells in the new book. And I don't know whether writing spells down in different books makes the spells stronger. Yeah, I need to hire a... Oh, can I... Oh, I need it level 10 before I can get my mounts. Okay. So I got to run around like a loser. Oh, where is... Hang on. Let's just check. No. Obviously, I am unauthorized. I thought maybe the... Oh, hello. A level 12 Mossless Gobblue. Well, I can't kill that, so let's just leave. That's not what I need. But there be lambs here, I think. Are these lambs? Ah, I fell down a hole. Yes. Look, it's a little lost lamb. They're level 3 lambs. Well, at least they kind of look sort of fantasy-ish. Although I've poisoned the meat, I'm sure that won't have any negative effects on the meal that I'm getting this meat for. My pig's happy. Yeah, he loves carnage. It's like, oh yeah, we're murdering these animals. Showing this livestock what for. I love how cool my guy's trying to be by casting a spell. Just gonna wait for it to die. There you go. Da, da, da. Oh, I got a thing for my pet. You can now summon a pet to do your bidding. You only have access to one pet now, but there are many opportunities. I already have a pet. Once your pet is summoned, pressing R1. The pet bar is present with all pet commands, currently available, freeing up your whole hotbars for your personal spells and actions. Oh, can I command my pet? Oh no, this is my carbuncle. Yeah, this is carbuncle. He's separate to my pig. I have 2 pets. I'm like a Pokemon trainer. Look, he's yeah, he attacks with me. Oh, but he's got an area of effect attack, which is hitting all of these sheep. So now I have to fight all of them. Oh, whatever. Let's go, my little carbuncle. Yeah, I like how cool I'm trying to be by, like, swipe and shoot. Like, I'm not even reading the book. I'm just kind of, like, running my hand along it. Beth after Behemoth? No, I don't like Beth. I got my carbuncle and I got my little cat and my pig. Feels like a Pokemon don't get too attached. No, I'm a good trainer. I'm a good trainer. They'll, what's up, dude? They'll live forever. Where do I go for the Orale, then? Orale. Smithfield Farms, unattuned. So I do have a mission over there. Do I have a mission over there? I'm still figuring my way. Like, I'm still figuring out this map. Have I? He just stays out. He doesn't have like a timer or anything. It said I had a pet specific one, but R1 just lets me change my set. So how do I? That lets me rotate. That's my bar. No. Oh. Ah. Oh, I have to tap it, not hold it. I see. Oh, cool. I can stay, place, heal, steady, sick, and guard him. Heal. Okay. Stay. Heal. Good carbuncle. Who's a good carbuncle? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're the best carbuncle. Yes, you are. Ah. Okay, this bookworm class is growing on me. I didn't realize when it said that we were like, you know, we were like attuned to carbuncle. I just thought that was just some flavor text. I didn't realize I'd actually get to summon a little rabbit. What? No. I told you, I like Jack Swine. Is this? I don't think this is where I need to go. Is there a Aether Stone I can attune? So I can just fast travel back to where I need to be? For the pig? Yeah, I'm telling you, I like Jack Swine. Maybe Dandy Swine. Dandy Swine, Porky. Jack Porky. I don't know. He doesn't need a name. They're pig and cat for the time being. Bronerut. What up, my Bronerut? Well, this time we've dug ourselves into a hole well and truly. Struck brimstone with shoveling through the mines, and now the rocks are rife with reek of rotten eggs. A gas crew'd be too much to bear. You go in there. You'll need this clear earth crystal if you're to restore the earth and plug the leak properly. Just mine the Sifrid clouds brought on by the brimstone. Neat. That's the long button. Okay. Well, this seems pretty easy. I came through here to get to this guy, and it's like there's no signs up or anything that says, "Hey, careful of the poisonous gas plumes." Just FYI. Dandy Trotter. Now you're talking. Now that's a net. Oh. Let's go, boys. Oh, these guys are a little higher level than the other guys, but I think I can get them. Oh. Hang on. I should probably quick slot these. So that I can... I probably do have them equipped... yeah. After this fight, I'll... Whew. Cat, heal. Oh, wrong type of heal. Sorry. I'll just wait a little bit. Yeah, I should probably set my potions to my hotbar. Bum. There we go. I guess same for these. Set to hotbar. Bam. There we go. Neat. Oh, no, don't lock onto the cave bat. There we go. Can I poison a cloud? Well, I keep using that attack, and I think I'm healing myself. Which is good, but... not what I needed right now. Yay. Good work murdering that thing. My little carbuncle friend. Where's my spell guide? Character? Nope. Can I... add favorites, add to hotbar. No, it's not a huge amount of effort to summon a minion at random. That's not a bad idea, but it's not a huge amount of effort to just come into this menu and summon him when I need him. I don't think I can name them. Oh. I can dismiss him. Well, I'll add him to my favourites at least. That way he knows. That way he knows he's one of my favourites. Brone Rut. Okay, so the bottom left is the chat bar, which just kind of just tells me like I got experience and things like that. The middle bar is, so I'll press L2 to get access those, R2 to get those, and then it's up on the D-pad or the face buttons to use my different spells. Below that, I've got HP, MP, the green and red bars, and my XP below that. Top left is where I am, whether I'm in a group or solo, and my companion, which is my carbuncle. And I got a map, and I got a quest to the top right. I don't know what the circles to the right of me are. Like, they are... I don't know what those are. they are... It might be, like, showing how much... Okay, so they're the blue dots of my inventory. So the other one might be what I've got equipped. Space, yes. So the green ones are showing what I've got equipped. And I guess green level gear is like the starting gear, or just like rubbish gear. Oh, cool. We figured that out. And then my money's in the bottom right. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out my spells. Where's... Yes, here we go. Restores target HP. Cure potency 400. Oh, so that is a healing spell. Okay, cool. I thought it was, but I didn't check when I unlocked it, and so I kept using it during combat, and obviously it wasn't doing any damage. For many of the miners, a bit of brimstone is nothing to write home about, for I'm one who has to write the letters when the gluttons choke to death down there. The prices metals command in the wake of calamity will make us either rich or dead. Nice. So I can get some leggings, I can get some boots, so I can get a bronze piece. Well, there's no point in me getting a Disciple of War, so I guess I'll take the leggings. I can wear them... Boom. And I hit level 5. I can wear them when I hit level 8. Which, will, at the rate I'm going, it's going to be very, very quick. I think that's my goal for tonight, is to get to level 10 so I can ride my Fat Chocobo. My Fat Choc... Hang on, was there a shard here I can attune to? Because if I can fast travel back here later, that would be convenient. So there are more quests out here I can go and do. Is there a... I reckon there's probably going to be one... Okay, that doesn't run. I think I can use... Sprint, there we go. Yeah! Look at me go. I'm hauling ass now. Hang on, I don't have time for the fate system. I only have a few seconds of... I only have a few seconds of sprint left. When I run out of sprint, I'll check what the fate system is. There we go. No. Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests... Oh, so these are just yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, over here. Oh, this is a lovely little settlement. Look at these windmills. Oh, this is delightful. Hello. Oh, I can kill you. Okay, you're not... I thought maybe you were citizens, but you're things I can kill. This is it. They got to work you up to like the dragons and stuff. You got to start off killing adorable things. Like if they weren't my companions, I'm sure I'd be killing these pigs and cats and stuff. Yeah, my carbuncle's kind of... I mean, he keeps pace eventually, but yeah, he's... Dan D has got a... I'm going to call him Trotter. I like Trotter. Trotter's got some spring in his step. Hey, Actuan. Oh, level 5. Good for me. I'm level 5. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? It may be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, Hells, even a 12-damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of La Noskia. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that thought of isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It's a bit surprising that the Thyoscopy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and all the primals causing all manner of trouble. My accent's wandering on this one. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you have no objections to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. Alright, cool. I do remember reading about... Because you can buy land and you can build a home on it, and that's like a whole thing. Is like getting home items and building a a house and getting furniture and stuff. And I do remember that there was a time when land was limited. Like, you couldn't... Not everyone could... Like, the land was, like, physically limited per server. And they were often owned by the guilds and stuff. So a lot of people just couldn't get one. You had to wait until someone basically didn't play the game long enough that their account expired or something. And I don't know if they've changed that, because that's dumb. Mogram has been losing sleep over his sheep. Oh. Let's just push the lamb to the bottom of my bag and hope he doesn't smell it. They call me the Stead Shepherd. But all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love. You alright? You know, you do you. My one true passion. So you can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn-out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's will, there's a way. See what Charlton has to say. Okay. I don't know who Charlton is, and you've given me no indication of where to find him, but sure. Aralona has some moles she would like removed. Well, you should see a dermatologist. Ha ha! If a lifetime of meticulous research into the advancement of agricultural arts has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves without an adventurer's brawn to protect them. I fear all my work will come to naught. Take, for example, that splendid ogre pumpkin crop. I was able to cultivate years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by those subterranean saunas, the clever hedge moles. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. I just need someone to kill the moles. Alright, let's kill some moles. Whee! Oh, if I set this... Ah. Sup, Chartain? Mogram had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow. Oh, you did... I was making the joke, and then I actually read the subtitles, and he was making the joke. He was saying exactly what he was saying. But everywhere the little lambs went, lice were sure to go. Now we're stuck with lousy sheep. That's not a very good mercy rhyme. In the time it takes for me to brush one clean, the lice spread to 2 more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. If you could brush 3 shaggy sheep for me, we might be able to wipe out the infestation altogether. Let Mogram know his sheep are in ship shape once you've finished. Alright. Let's go, shaggy sheep. Lice comb. Just gonna scratch my ass and throw the comb at the sheep. I did it. And again, just scratching my ass and comb! You're done. No, this whole game, there it isn't fetch quests. I'm like a beginner adventurer, so they're giving me like the low tier stuff. Eventually, I will go on to save the world and do like really cool things, but for the moment, it's it's combing the lice out of sheep. You know, every legend has to start somewhere, and mine starts here. Mogram, I've combed your sheep. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you have found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly wonderful wool requires love, time, and tenderness. You must caress their coats ever so gently, listen to their soft bleating in your ear, feel the warmth of the breath on your neck. Dude, you're weird. Just give me my money. Oh, he's got more quests. They may call it the Red Rooster steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this steed steady. Stead. Those sweet and tender eggs, the succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodling's poison glands, you're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious, I have to remind myself if some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to Zapyan and see if we can't return those exquisite creatures to their pen. Okay. So I've come off the bit. I mean, these are all optional quests that I've just found in the wild. But, you know, a little bit of farming never hurt anyone. Apart from all those farmers that died. Am I ever pleased to see you? I was about to cry foul, but with your help we can round them up. These dim-witted dodos pecked through the fencing and fled the coop. Suddenly, luckily, they know better than to leave the stead. There are 3 bolting dodos in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized snacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mulgram's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return to this enclosure, you see. Okay. Let's find some birds. I have a feeling, Yuwawa, I'm going to come over to you in a minute with a quest as well, once I've finished with these roosters. Ah. My legs! Oh, these are wild ones. Oh, I can kill these. Cool. Alright. Oh, I got a high quality item. You obtained a high quality item. High quality items can be identified by the icon, as well as by the special mark that appears after their name. Huh. So, what did I get? I got an animal skin and an animal hide. Oh, these are crafting materials. I thought they were quest materials. Okay, cool. So I need to find ones with... Nope, those aren't them. Quest markers. Well, she said they wouldn't leave the stead, so they should still be in here somewhere. Are all Final Fantasy games this crazy? This is still pretty tame, I think, so far. And they vary. I got... No. No, I got better shoes, but I can't equip them yet. I have to be level 8 before I can equip them. Where are these roosters? Alright, well I still need to kill these moles, so I might as well go over here and do this while I'm down here. You alright, cat lady? Heal myself up. And... ruin! Nice. Let's do that 3 more times. Yeah, this one's... The Final Fantasy games, they're kind of... They alternate. This one does get pretty crazy. Like... going into like alternate dimensions and traveling through time crazy at certain points. But I'd let you finish him off. Yeah, the same problem in Sports Direct the other day, not enough high enough level to buy trainers. Yeah, I've had that problem before. It's you know, they make those trainers for people who actually do sports. So if you... It's like you can wear them, you just won't get the benefit. It's like I could wear a pair of Air Jordans. Do they still make those? But I'm not a basketball player, so I wouldn't get the benefit of the of pumping up the soles. You need to get enough points in your class. Oh. He was too scared to ask the assistant for help. I mean, shoes can be tricky. I mean, some of them got laces, some of them got Velcro straps. You don't know where you are with some of them. Hey, look, I killed all your moles. I don't know about these escaped chickens, though. Well, that was so easy. It makes me wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. I wonder that every day of my life, friend. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on complex situations and have you stick around to kill things. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Alright, I'm leave. Oh, okay. I was going to leave, but you have another quest for me, so... Care to partake in any exorbitant march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could stew over crops to ward off pests. All I need is some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some athic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. Okay, I mean, I fought some ladybirds. I feel like I could just go and kill some more. But, yeah. Hey, bolting dodo. This one. Scratch me arse, and sack. Whoosh. Caught him in a snack. I just realised that there are red circles on my map which show where the dodos are, so makes it a tad easier to find them. Ugh, my pompadour's going to get ruined in this rain. Fortunately, I've used some magic gel. It'll hold, it'll weather the most temperamental weather. And there's a red one over here. Where is you? I see a circle. Are you on the bridge or are you under the bridge? You're over the bridge. Oh, that dude's got the... I saw that in the store. It's a big whale. You can get 8 people in that. Oh. I'm tempted. I say tempted. The price put me off immediately. But you can get Cloud's motorbike from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if it's Advent Children motorbike or the one from Remake, but it's 20 quid. And it's 20 quid just for a motorbike, and it's like, I want it, but not 20 quid want it. I've heard everything. Hand me the dodos. There you go. Oh, my precious darlings, without their poison breath, they're defenseless out in the wild. Daddy Dodo gets so worried. And now my dodos have another daddy. No. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. I mean, if you give me another quest... Woo! Oh, I learned miasma. Let's see what that does. Yeah. Journal. Nope. It's... God damn it, what do I find by action and traits? There we go. Miasma deals unaspected damage with a potency of 20, additional effect. Unaspected damage over time, potency 20, duration 30 seconds. Okay, so it does a type of damage over time. That's what I gleaned from that particular piece of information. Alright, so she wanted me to do something with ladybugs? I still need to slay some Orale, though. For both of the quests that I have. I don't know where they are, though. I need to go and find them at some point. Well, there was no stone over there I could attune to either, annoyingly. Oh yeah, let's steal some lavender. Let's try my new spell. Miasma! Yeah! And bio! I don't know if this guy's helping me out or if he's just doing the quest himself. And but, you know, I appreciate the assistance. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, I got KO'd. Can someone res me if I'm KO'd? Wait for another PC to revive using actual spell such as raised. Can you get me up, dude? Are you? Is that? Can you be? Come on, be a bro. Help! Help, dude! Oh, come on! Res me, yeah! No, come on! Oh, you prick! Oh. Oh. The problem is he was summoning ladybugs as well, and I think my carbuncle got distracted and started attacking his ladybugs instead of the ladybug I was fighting. I couldn't remember how to get him to. Oh, dang it! I'm gonna have to. Can. How do I get back up? How do I do things? Hang on. Oh, he does learn more attacks. Downburst, glittering topaz, glittering emerald, shining topaz. Neat. I wonder if I get other pets. No, I can't. I need to return to... Ah, there we go, return. Unable to use return. Well, what am I supposed to do? Unable to use return at this time. Well, what am I supposed to do then? I'm dead. I'm sure it said return when I died, didn't it? Oh good, I can be first person dead and just look around my body. Dude, could you stop watering the lavender and get me up? I don't know. Hey, can one of you get me up? I'm dead. I don't know how to teleport back. I can't return. It won't let me. Okay. Well, that's fine. You do that lavender, I suppose. Can they not see me in the lavender? Maybe I can. No. Dance. Dang it. How do I return? I thought return would do it, but... Why can I not? Have I missed something here? KO. Okay, when you KO'd and run an over to point reaction, in this state you're left with two options. Either return, meet with your current home point, or wait for another PC to revive you. addition to rendering your temporarily weakened after being raised, suffering a chaos is severely damages your current... Well, that's fine, because that's not till level 10. It is return I have to do. But I can't... it won't let me. Alright, maybe just try logging out and logging back in again. I mean, unless one of these guys want to res me, it'd be nice. Like, stop staring at my corpse. No, stop summoning... Oh, friggin' more ladybirds. Alright, let's try logging out. Great. I might switch to the... Be right back screen, just for a second. Just because it might show my login details. I don't know how far out of the login screen it will send me. You get to listen to my smooth jazz music for a second. Okay, no, we're alright. It just sends me back here. But I do have to queue to get back in. I've chosen a world, annoyingly, that's got there's a capacity, so I have to wait. How about set a home point? I assume my home point was the town. It never gave me the option to set it as a home point. You think the tutorial, if I needed to set it manually, the tutorial would have told me I needed to. No. Right. Turn. Can I execute this time? Okay. Map. Let's try and set a home point. Because I still can't teleport home. Well, my city state is set as Limsa Lominsa. Is that not my home point? Don't have a Phoenix down or anything I can use to get me back up. I mean, when I go to return here, it does say return to Limsa Lominsa lower decks, and it does recognise that as the return point. It just won't let me do it. You've got to use the latter. Just hit the respawn window. Ah! Ha ha ha! Thank you, Amy. That is unnecessarily confusing. Why make it? Why have so many different options for return, and then have the respawn be a different type of return? That's unnecessarily confusing. Alright, well, we won't worry about that for the time being. I can go and do those quests later. Because I'll have to walk back over there and I can't be bothered. Let's... For information, speak to Clinderell. So Clinderell is this dude. No, isn't. That's Janashim. Clinderell was one of these dudes? I forget who Clinderell was. Okay. Clinderell is one of these gates. Yeah, so this is set as my home point. Ethernet. The aft castle, maybe? Alright, well I can turn in, I think I can turn in some of these quests. So I might as well, now that I'm back. What's up, Baderon? My dude? Ah, so you slew a few rats. Good on you, lad. This bloke comes through the other day and plops his huge sack the size of a bleeding gobbo on the counter. That was incredibly unhygienic in a pub. Saying any man that slays rats can have something from within. When I inquires as to why, all he says is the damn noise they make when they're scurrying about is driving him insane. You ask me, though, he was already a bit touched. Something tells me the poor lad will never find peace. Boom. So I can take a leather eye. Oh, it's a disciple of war item. I can't. Oh, I can take a hat though. I mean, I'll equip it, but then I will immediately hide it because I assume this is going to cover my hair. No, it's character I need. Oh yeah, and I do have these special helmets. I should find a place to put these. They're not very good. I guess you can maybe... I don't know if you can level these up, because they're all level 1 items, but... Oh... Yeah, I mean, I look more like a wizard, but it hides the pompadour. And the pompadour is at least 30% of the reason I'm playing this game. So we're going to have to turn that off. Character configuration... where is ya? Where's the option to hide? Is it social? No. System configuration? I saw the option for it earlier. And I didn't turn it on. Because I thought what I'll do is I'll wait until I've actually got a hat on. Sure it isn't here somewhere. There it is. Boom. There we go. We can't hide the glorious pompadour behind a silly mage. I mean, look, it's even got jiggle physics. Look at my jiggly pompadour. Look at it. Look at it wiggle. Look at it. Ah, this is what jiggle physics in video games were made for. This is mesmerizing. I could watch this for hours. Excellent. Nania, I did a quest. Oh, you've returned. I hope you do not harbour any ill will toward me for my earlier descent. Oh, yeah, you were the one who lied about the herbs. You see, I believe most important lesson for a green adventurer to learn is that he should always question the motives of everyone he meets. If I have given offence, allow me to make it up to you with some advice. Tell me, have you visited the Eyes? Outside the Tempest Gate and past Madman Bridge. At the sentry station, they keep watch over the road, and when trouble arises, they sometimes turn to outside help. If you wish to make a name for yourself as a trustworthy adventurer, you should speak with Ancreta at the Eyes and offer you assistance. Okay. I can do that. That's a thing I can do. I think. Where does this go? That just takes me to lower, probably. Is this the gate I need to go? Oh, this isn't a gate. Where is this? What's with the gold necklace? What, my necklace? That's just part of my car. That's just part of my armor. I don't think I actually have... I don't think I've got an actual necklace on. Wristlets. Oh, no, I do have a weathered choker on. Oh, but that's the thing around my neck. Yeah, this is just part of my Hurrian tunic. Hurrian is, I think I'm... Hyun, I think, is the name of my race. It's basically human. Have I tuned this one? Yep. Halano! Oh, you wanted the lamb. If any luck obtaining the fresh lamb, please hurry. The guests will arrive in any moment. There you go. I did poison it, but don't worry about it. 4 slices of fresh lamb, and right in the nick of time. Thank you ever so much. 'Tis times like this I feel fulfilled in my role. I used to be a chef myself, you see, but my skills weren't quite up to par. So when the Bismarck expanded operations, I asked to be made its provisioner instead. This way I can still be part of the business in spite of my shortcomings. Nice. I should take some leather light mitts. Thank you very much. Look at that. I have... Yes, these are better. Nice. I have a pair of... Oh, you can even see them. Look at that. I've got some nice new gloves equipped. Went a wee bit Scottish there. Well, you know my accents are never fixed. They wander as freely as my eye. Where? I still have no idea where I'm supposed to go for these stupid animals. Let's check the map. License to Reeve. I suppose I should go to pick that up. Lost and found. No, I need... Is it down there? Soothing the Savage Siren. On to Summerford. And these are all just quests I can pick up. These aren't... There's the lower decks. Houston Noska, that's the Mist. Chocobo Key, that's the... oh god, it's so confusing where I need to go in any of these places. I thought there'd be a... I thought there'd be a thing, but there isn't one. Where did I go before? That takes me to the upper decks. Which is where I am now. And the upper decks don't have a gate out of town. They just all go back down. Oh, unless... that goes down? Oh, it's all very confusing. I'll find them eventually. Sprint! They are a bit oven glovey, yeah. I will confess. But that's good, you know, it'll be good against fire spells. You know, if someone casts fire, or firer, or faraga. Maybe not faraga, they're only level 5 oven gloves. I probably need like level 20 oven gloves to handle a faraga spell. I don't know where I am now. Ooh, look. The here line. This isn't where I need to be. Well, I'm here. I'm just exploring the city now. No, I mean, Lower Nocostigo will take me outside, but I don't know which gate I need to leave out of to get to the to get to the place where the Orlai are. That's the annoying thing. Okay, Clinderal. You were the dude I was told the Tempest Gate. I'm pretty sure... Let's check my journal. I'm sure... So it's Glory Days. The Tempest Gate. Yeah. This is the gate I need to leave out of. Lower Nusk. Oh, you see what you're saying now about Lower Lenoskia. Yes, this is the place I needed to go. But I came out here and I didn't see any quest markers. Well, I mean there were, but I killed all of them. So I guess let's keep my eye open for them. They've got umbrellas. So maybe there are some... ooh, got some froggy boys. A river toad. Ah, these things. Okay. Oh, I should re-summon my carbuncle. That was a... There we go. Again, oh damn it! It's friggin' carbuncle because he uses area of effect attacks. He keeps hitting stuff that I'm not actually trying to fight. So I'm trying to just fight. I need to fight 2 more of these. So let's go over here because he's gonna hit both of them. So see, and then I got to fight 2 at a time. This is why I died last time, I think. My carbuncle just aggravated too many mons at the same time. Come on, do your thing. There you go. Oh, yeah, we've aggravated a ladybug as well now. Poison you and sick of my... Oh, dang it, I got coyote. Oh. Well, it's fine. This is what level 10's for, to teach you the lesson to pay attention to your health. Yeah. Carbuncle, stop attacking like multiple enemies. I'm not strong enough to take those attacks. It's fine. It's a speedrun tactic because now I'm back. I didn't have to spend any whatever. There's no cooldown time on my return as well. And I killed enough of the things I needed to kill, so it's fine. All according to plan. Dying can absolutely be a strategy. So there are 2 people who wanted. One was... Oh yeah, one was the guild master. Because she wanted proof so that I could join the guild. And the other one was the lady in the... Yeah. Sup? I see the creatures beyond the city wall pose you little threat. It was with great pleasure then that I I died, but ignore that I formally recognize your initiation into the guild. From this day forth, you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There is no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And to commemorate this occasion, I gift you with this hunting log. It's just a massive piece of wood. You can use it to hunt. Beat things over the head with it if you want. It's a bit crazy, this lady. The enemies marked within its pages have been specifically chosen to challenge your abilities in Arcnema. When you devise a new strategy or tactic, you now have the ready resource of opponents of which to test it. And when you feel you can command carbuncle as easy as you might move your own limbs, return to me for further instruction. I will be waiting. The next mechanic will be available from Threpigram upon reaching level 5. Well, I have done that. So, hello. Ah, Jack, isn't it? How have you been? It's been a what? It's been an age. Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to a hurried judgment. I must oft remind my arcanists to take meals, so ensconced do they become in their own studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it is time to assess the improvement of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in the lower Lunacosk. That was what I was. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras, to be precise. It's a difficult word to pronounce that. Watch carefully the behavior of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilize your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for... Alright, what are you, my mum? My hunting log. No, it's not a logbook. It's just a massive piece of wood. And she's just scratched monster names into it like a lunatic. Just read the log when in danger. I suppose there isn't one for the actual pub. But I suppose the pub isn't far from... I say that. Where is the bloody pub? Oh no, the pub's in Upper. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't a Ethernet shard just outside the pub. Maybe there is, and I haven't attuned to it yet. So I quite like that I've turned off because when I started, all the play. Okay, I was gonna say. It's completely ruining my point. Was I've turned all the player character names off, and so when I see people running around, I'm like, oh, I don't know whether they're a player character or a NPC. And then I see someone just bounding towards me like a rabbit, and it's like, okay, well that one's probably a player character. That one's probably a player character. Good, that's a good bet. What's that batter on? I got some umbrellas. Sadobji said an adventurer might be dropping by to deliver something special. That you, lad? Here you go. Ah, Els, lad, you didn't have to go to all this trouble. This goddamn smell. I've hated Aurelia Umbrella since I was a sellsword. 'Tis only the nastiest shite I ever put in me mouth. We tried sprinkling it with salt and cooking it over the campfire. 'Twas still a little better than chewing on driftwood. Try it for yourself, lad. You see what I mean. Yes, give me the terrible food. And this hempen half-robe. Ah, I have a feeling I am about to look a lot less cool. I was right. I was right. This isn't... Oh. God damn it. I continue to look more like a dork with every new piece of... I got oven gloves and a woolen jacket now. God damn it. Alright. I need to go to... I need to go back out to where I was fighting those beetles. No, that was the other area. I need to go back out to where I was fighting the ladybugs. Oh, there is a shard here. Which one is this one? I'm pretty sure I tuned to this one. This is the aft castle. Okay. So future reference, if we want to get to the pub, go to the aft castle. Where is... I'll eventually learn my way around this town. That goes into lower decks. Over here. Yes, here we go. Ooh, what level am I now? Am I level 6, 7? I am level 6. Okay. 2 away from equipping my nice shoes, and 4 away from equipping my fat chocobo. Why are you guys highlighted? I'm gonna murder you just to... Okay, I don't know what that symbol above their name means. It's not a quest symbol. Maybe that's Logbook symbol? I get plus experience for killing those things, though. Can I kill you yet? Level 12. No, probably not. Probably not. Considering I've been killed a few times by some of the beginner level stuff, let's maybe not pick a fight with something that's level 12 just yet. Let me hold off for like 10 seconds. Oh, I want my fat chocobo. I want it so bad. Sup, Ankrita? I hear you have eyes. You say someone told you to come here. Oh, you're a lady. You say someone told you to come here for me work, lad. I'm afraid you've been had. We're known to hire adventurers, 'tis true, but we always go through the Adventurers Guild. Even if I wanted to assign you duties, Yellow Jacket regulations prohibit me from doing so directly. Now, if you don't mind working in an official capacity, I have a personal request I can make a year. Let's do it. Oh. No, give me trousers. Yes. Yes. Oh, you can bet. Oh, because my boots are so big, you can barely even see my new trousers. Me granddad's head of the Red Rooster Stead, Annox his name. He asked me to bring him some river toad livers, but the mere thought of pulling slimy livers out of slimy frogs give me the shivers. Yeah, it's not exactly filling me with a sense of joy either, but... Maybe you'd care to fetch a liver or 3 for me. You can get them by slaying the river toads that dwell around the eyes. Oh, imagine having toads around your eyes. That'd be awful. I can go back to kill the ladybugs in the lavender fields at any point. That's not... in fact, I think this quest... I mean, she wants me to deliver these livers to that ranch. So I can do that once I've done this. Alright, poison! And miasma! And then ruin! Ruin! Oh, it died. Excellent. I shouldn't sound so disappointed. Keeping an eye on my health this time. I love my pigs just... Me and Carbuncle are fighting for our lives against this giant frog. And my pigs just jumping around happy as Larry. Just hee-hee! Could be worse, I could be in a sandwich. And he's not wrong. He is not wrong at all. You got another mission for me. You're a lifesaver venture. Now, I take these livers to Granda myself, but I can't just up and leave me post. Not to mention the mere sight of those slimy things make me stomach churn. Would you mind doing the delivering in my stead? Find old Anoak at the Red Rooster Stead, and you can turn those river toad livers to gill. We shall do that. Ah! Here are some dodos. Alright. Miasma! And poison! And then ruin! And ruin! There we go. We're getting into a nice little, into a nice rhythm now. We miasma it. We poison it. And then we ruin it. I saw your area of attack there. Don't think I didn't. And there's one more dodo. We need to do some mandaragas as well. Those are those little things that I thought were cute, and then I realized I had to kill them. I remember them. Ruin! Nice. Dodo! dodos are dead. You could almost say those dodos are as dead as, well, you know. And there were Mandaragas over here? Yeah, here they are. My asthma! Fetch me my inhaler, because I'm using my asthma. Oh, it's such a dumb joke. Man, Dragora. Matt. I was trying to think of something like, you know, their names begin with man, so I was like, man, these Goras. So I just said their name. Didn't really work. Anyway, ruin it. They're adorable, but they must die. Alright. Let's return to our corpse and kill the rest of these beetles that killed us before and caused us so much trouble. Can't believe no one would want to revive me. Me! That one. Jack Dandy of all people. Who wouldn't want to revive me? Honestly. Die. Okay, so it wasn't that there were that the other guy summoned two. It's just that the two spawn in at the same time. I understand now. Hey, I mean anyone who knows me. I'm vital to the livelihood of this world. You know, if they want me, I'm the warrior of. I think I'm the warrior of light. I'm not 100% sure. It's not. We haven't got that far. Yeah, and I'm level 7. But I think I'm the warrior of light. So I eventually. Oh, there's a furious farmer. I think this is an event. A moment of your time, my lord. The fields are crawling with ocean roselings, horrible creatures that choke out the crops and maim the tillers who tend on them. We hold our own against the seed kid, but it seems for every one we cut down, there are 3 more to take its place. We'd be obliged if you could lend us your sword in clearing the fields. Yeah, go on then. That's right kind of you, my lord. You see, here they come now. Where? These things? That's a moss gooblu. The roselings. Where? Ah! These things. Wait, what am I fighting? Why am I fighting the Mandaraga? Alright, hang on. Let me kill this Mandragora, and then I'll focus on the right thing. It's fine. One of the many tutorial lessons we need to learn. Make sure you're focusing on the right enemy before start casting spells. Are there more of them? Yeah, there's another one. I just Oh, dang it, I just desummoned my... There it is. I should just ruin these guys, because I'm not... They're quite low level. Yeah. Oh look, I've teamed up with another wizard, with another book salesman, and a pugilist. I think he's a punching guy. Oh, who attacked the level 12 thing? You're not my. I'm not. I mean no harm for you, beast. Oh dear. Actually, there's literally no point me fighting that thing because I didn't do the first attack on it. So even if I kill it, I won't get any benefit. Hey, we completed the fate. Once a fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. The more active you are in completing the event, the greater your contribution will be. What was my reward? I didn't see what my reward was. I don't use everyone as a human shield. Sometimes I use them as sacrifice. That's different. That's a different category. There's a distinct difference between a human shield and a sacrifice. Right, I killed the things. Once you return to me, I've done that. Yeah. You made it sound like I hadn't. It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of a ladybug bug to our crops is certain to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always, not squash them for their viscera, but I hardly see the science in that. Exactly. What's the point? What's the point of killing stuff if you can't do... what's the point of science if you can't kill stuff? That's what I meant to say. I swear this is the last time I send that granddaughter of mine to fetch river toad livers. Hello, I'm not your granddaughter, but I have some. Why, these are the livers I asked for. I should have known better. And Creator has been dainty since she was a wee lass. I regret any trouble we've caused you. I heard the new worlders use fish livers as fertilizer, and so I thought I would give toad livers a try. A farmer can't be afraid to try new things. Now he must grow his knowledge as he grows his crops. That's how this farm grew to be what it is. You do well to stick around and see. Thanks. What else have you got for me? I hope you don't feel sheepish about hauling a wee bit of wool. The flock's fleece is shorn and scoured, and the sack is all set to sail. Normally, the manic miller up north takes it and felts it for us. But it seems the only wool his courier's tending to today is his blanket, the lackadaisical loafer. So I hoped you might see to the sack of fleece down by the flocks his pen reaches the miller. Waitzouden is his name. I can do that. Interacting. On some quests you encounter objects which you can interact. I've done that. I don't know why it's really late in the game to be teaching me that when I've done that like 6 times. They would still be dead, therefore nobody arrive you. No. See, this is where you where you misunderstand the difference between a human shield and a sacrifice. A sacrifice would be dead, but a human shield might be dead. That's the crucial difference. Hello, Reagan Loner. What is it, adventure? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within is to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Luminsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Luminsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. That's fair enough. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think you best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. To proceed with the quest Where the Heart is Mist, you may visit the residential ward of the Mist. Okay, I can do that. Where would you like to go? Oh, okay. So, can I actually... Each of the three nations has established residential district where like-minded adventurers can establish various activities. Each residential district is divided into wards, which each in turn house 60 plots of land each. Wealthy individuals may... Okay, well, that's not me then. May purchase plots of land upon which to build their own estate halls, while free companies may jointly purchase lots. Those seeking simpler quarters may instead purchase a room in the apartment buildings found in each of the residentials. Oh, I can maybe purchase an apartment building then, I guess. Estate halls and apartments can be customized by installing fixtures and furniture. Alright, well, let's just go to Ward 1 then, I guess. Wait, what? I'm actually going to a person's house. Can I not just... What did I do? I clicked nothing. Does it just kick me straight back out? It does. Where's the... Is it... He said to talk to the person on... Can I actually... I don't think I can actually visit any of these places. Oh, there we go. Okay. So I don't want to go to a person's specific house. I just want to go to the ward in order to complete this quest. Ah, good. We've got a little bit of a cutscene. This place looks like it'd be lovely to live at. Oh, yes. Very lovely. I expect someone who has shot of a slice to come to arrive you. Yes, I do. I don't think that's asking for too much. Okay. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to Mist. A Lominson sent you, you say? That's unfortunate. All Lominsons are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they're, well, Lominson. Admiral's decree. If you found the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. Oh. Oh. I don't necessarily know what I want to buy a piece of land here now that they don't like Lominsons. It's like a gated community. Kind of put me off, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I don't have the money to buy one anyway, so who do I need to speak to? Report to Acteon. Oh, he's the guy who gave me the quest in the first place. Okay. Yeah, so this is the thing I was talking about earlier. Like, I think there are actually physical plots of land. And once someone's bought up a house, you can't actually... You can't actually buy a house until someone's given up a plot, basically. But I think I can. I think it did so I could buy an apartment, which I think is like so it lets you do the housing stuff, but you don't own a plot of land, which I guess is kind of true of owning an actual apartment. Okay. Housing enthusiast? Are you speak to? What do you do here? Oh, I like housing. That is to say, I like it. I run this fair land of fairest touring all adventurous settlements. You might say I'm a flat spotter or a housepeoper. Okay, so you're a pervert. Oh, one of us, are you? A fellow housepeoper. Very good. You must talk to the resident caretakers then. Connections are everything in this property. Right, so who's the caretaker? Are you the caretaker? No, I can't even accept. I can't even select you. Where's the... Oh, is this the welcome desk? This looks like it could be a welcome desk. Nope. Nope, that's just a door that doesn't go anywhere. Seek a solace. So this is just someone's house. Okay, well, I think we're done here. As I said, I don't have the money to actually buy anything anyway, so... Let's just leave. I need to go speak to FFXIV anyway. You might be able to afford an apartment. I don't think so. I don't think 1,000 gold is very much. I might look into it later. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. I just wanted to get the quest out of the way. I think FFXIV's up here. Yeah. So we'll report to him that I've been to visit them, but they're a little bit racist. And then we'll go from there. Hey. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventures to Limosa, that's unfortunate, but does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me, my day will come soon enough. Boom. You can now teleport to the residential. Missed Ethernet now accessible. Boom. Yeah, that was worth doing, I suppose. We've got another fast travel point. We're halfway to level 8. I can equip all this fancy shoes and gloves that I've got in my inventory. Okay, I need to go back to the guild at some point. I'm going to the Coral Tower, and I need to deliver the fleece at the Grey Fleet, which is what I think I'm doing at the moment. Is this the Coral Tower, or is this the Grey Fleet? This is the Grey Fleet. Thank you. Helpful pop-up sign. So, Waitson. A miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas. A poet with no words, a man without no purpose. Fleece. Curse that blasted courier. Do the sheep stop growing? Does the mill stop churning? What entitles him to rest? Bah, let him count sheep in his bed. The wool is at last mine, and soon the felt shall be wrought. Thanks. Ooh, I could get a hat. Now, felting wool is all well and good for your run-of-the-mill miller, but you know what gets my grindstone spinning? Grain. What worth has wheat? None. But once they're shredded into fabulous flour, even the confounded galgalas can't keep their hands off it. Which is precisely why I need you to slay them and recover the 4 sacks they pilfered. Once you've done so, take the sacks of flour down to the stead, and Scanrar will take care of the rest. Alrighty? Kill some things for some flour. What have you got for me? Breathtaking, is it not? Proud sails turning, rugged gears churning, the mill never stops, and so neither can the millers assigned to its upkeep. Vigilance is the key. By addressing tomorrow's issues today, we assure the wheels of prosperity continue to grind. Unfortunately, I have my hands full with the work of the day and cannot leave my station to tend to inspection. I would entrust this duty to you. Seek out the other 3 millers, heed their concerns, and appraise Whitcernan of your findings. Oh. Okay. Run. Oh, I keep seeing these bloody spirit things in the distance and thinking they're quest markers. And they're not. They're just glowing green spirits. A shoo-shoo. I haven't noticed anything one's off myself, but let's have a look now, shall we? Look there, the sail's been nicked a bit. Nothing urgent, mind you. The cloth we use is the same as they use for sails out on sea, made to stand up to bluster and wind. Alright, cool. That was insightful. I'm learning all about sails, at least. It's great. Wentrin. Shaw, the mill is fine. We'd be wiser to concern ourselves with the grubby scavengers that rob us of our yields. Alright. He seems to be okay. Ah, it's be so much faster when I've got my mount. I've got my fat chocobo between my legs. She looked evil. She's just a miller. Cat lass. Well, you see, them mill spinning, don't you? What more do you need to know? Only problem I have is you meddle in my chores. Away with you, then. Oh, alright. Look, I've talked to your millers, and they're all thoroughly rude to me. Just give me my hat or whatever it is that you offered me, and I'll be on my way. I trust you enjoyed our tour of the mill. You are impressed, yes? The matter of Eshushu's sale is most worrisome indeed. The matter should be remedied at once. To delay acting until trouble occurs is to ask for trouble. The Grey Fleet stops for nothing. Full sail ahead. Brilliant. The Kobold crimes of late give us ample cause for concern. Yes, Whetstone is content to pass him off as mere mischief-making. He cares more for the welfare of his mills than that of his workers. If only my beloved Mogram knew of my plight, I am certain he would leap to my rescue, all the way from his post at the Red Rooster Stead. He often calls me his little lamb. I am certain my absence could only make his heart grow fonder. What do you actually want me to do? Speak to Mogram. Okay. Cool. I'm glad the game can decipher these people. It's just like, oh, I wish to speak to my love. It's like, okay, what do you want me to do? Speak to my love! Oh, okay. I guess I should have figured that out. I don't know where the Galagos are, though. They're not. That's a level 50 Barbastal. Let's not pick a fight with that. And then my map. Just thinking I need to... Ah, over there. I need to return to the stead with the flower, so I might as well go get that on first and then come back with it. You're a buzzard. It's not an insult, it's just the thing they are. I can kill them. They're monsters, I'm pretty sure. They're just like wind spirit things. You know, I can kill whatever I want, but unless someone's going to pay me for it, I'm not going to bother. Right. Miasma! Oh, they're little monkeys. Ruin. Oh, they're strong monkeys. Monkey magic. Nice. Ooh, I got a sprig of Galago mint. Lovely. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at these monkeys, and there's not any part of them that I'm thinking, no, my health's fine. There's not any part of them that I'm thinking, man, I bet they'll make my breath fresh. Stop telling me to heal. Stop backseat gaming. Boom. And one more for the road. Miasma, Bio, and Ruin. Yeah, these things barely do any damage. Dead. There we are. And away! Back to the stead with my flower and message from Mogram. And I think that'll get me to 8, and I can finally equip my shoes. I think one of these quests will give me some new trousers as well. Oh, we're getting all kinds of clothes. I mean, I'm still going to look like a nerd for the most part, but at least I'll be a well-defended nerd. And that's... well, it's not the best kind of nerd, but it's definitely a kind of nerd. Scarmadar. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter a lick without flour. There you go. That's not true. You can make omelettes. Not that flour's any good on its own, mind you. The Galagos just hauled whatever they can get their filthy paws on. But now we've got the whole kit and caboodle thanks to you. It's a relief you were around, but at the end of the day, we're still utterly unprepared should this sort of thing happen again. Boom. I can get a heart... oh, no, I can't get the hat. I'll take the ether potions. Boom! Have I got a hood with my pompadour stick out of it? Possibly. Basically. It might or it might not. Right. I got my leather boots. Oh, they look dumb as hell. I love them. And I got my leather ring toads. I haven't picked up anything else yet. Roll actions. You've earned a roll action. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are designed to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer. Well, I'm a range DPS. Rather than specific class. Roll actions are learned in the same manner as clash actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. Nice! The roll action section is added to action and traits. So that's... Adel, I think? Let me check. Actions and traits. Yeah, because my next one's not to level 10. So what does Adel do? Lowers target intelligence and mind by 10%. Okay, I guess that makes them thicker. I keep watch over the gates here at the stead, but my watch only extends so far. A stagecoach that was supposed to pull in today never made it past Blind Iron Mines. Word arrived not long ago that it was waylaid by someone or something. The coachman is a plucky fellow. If I know Wahoy Mahoy, ha! He'll be poking around the mines, plotting to salvage his consignment. But ultimately, he is just one man. It would put my mind at ease if you could go to his aid. Alright. Adel. Yes. I can addle their mind. Oh, yeah, I suppose I probably could have figured that out from the name of the spell, but... Mogram! Indeed, the kobold's steady incursions warrant wariness. And now they frighten my poor little lamb, the soul I love more than any other on two legs. We must summon the yellow jackets at once. And just takes out a horn. I shall pen the missive warning Osrife the kobold's advance. You must deliver it to Lathagran checkpoint. There's no time to spare. To reach the Lathagran checkpoint, go first to Blind Iron Mines. Broharant will guide you from there. Alright, well that's handy, because I need to go to the mines next. Yeah, Wahoy Mahoy is... There's been a couple of winners today. Most of it's just been random fantasy garbage, but Wahoy Mahoy and the Goblin, Trixie Twisners or whatever he was called. I liked his name as well. Run. And jump. If only the world of Eorza had the Olympics, I'd be a fantastic hurdler. But alas, they only have conflict, and so I must be a math wizard. It's so lame. Bro Runt. Bound for Lathagran checkpoint, you have come to the right mines. You'll find most denizens of the dark will leave you so long as you extend them the same courtesy, but kobolds can be a bit more belligerent. Still, nothing an adventure of your venturesomeness can't handle, I suppose. Alright, thank you, Bullrunt. Wahoy Mahoy! Hello! You must be the help the Skarner has sent. I thought you'd never get here. The kobold stuck me up and skedaddled with the garments. But you don't worry none. I'm fixing to get 'em back so we can get 'em back. All you got to do is mosey up on close to that stagecoach. They hit and peek in, and you get your bottom gill. Those kobolds will come a-calling. And once the crits come out, thwack, you pop 'em in the jar and snag a loot. It's foolproof. All right, wahoy mahoy. I'll trust you to the end of the earth based on your name alone. Is this the... Yes. I'm poking my head in. And... Boom. Kobolds. Miasma. Poison. And miasma. Oh, move out the way. And poison. And miasma. Wah. There's a lot of attacks. And heal. And heal. And heal. And one more heal. Oh, they're hitting me quite hard. Potion. There we go. Do that instead. I did it! Thank you! Dominic. I didn't see your surname, but thank you, Dominic, for the assistance. I appreciate it. Oh. This dude flying past with his flying, Magitech armor. Well done, good partner. Rounded up enough to bring back to stead, I reckon. I'll tend to the rest of the mess. You go ahead and make sure old Scarmanor gets the goods. I would have been fine. Dominic helped, but I had it in hand. I had it well in hand. So he wants me to deliver the... Hang on, there was another quest I needed to do over here, wasn't there? Kobolds and Vigilance. Deliver a report on kobolds to Osterfey. Deliver the bundles of romance to Scarahar. Who's Osterfey? Do I have to go here? Yes. I'm learning my way around this map eventually. We've reached the Zephyr Drift. That sounds way cooler than what this boring kind of looking field looks like. Osterfair. They say a messenger through the mines arrives faster than the crow flies from the stead. It's good to see you. Here's the Kobold report. I hadn't realised the extent of the Kobold menace, but Mogrim's missive has opened me eyes. Should we fail to bolster our patrols on the Lenoskan lowlands now, we stand to lose our region altogether. I've not forgotten when Kobolds sought to seize the west. 'Twould be best for those who know their former nemesis has resurfaced. Though Stelwen no doubt remains vigilant, I would ask you to visit Summerfoot Farms and remind him that sleeping dogs may not be content to lie. Alright, so he now wants me to go to Staleworm, who is this way. Looks like Wiltshire. Yeah, I can see the Wiltshire in this place. And that it's kind of, green and hilly and boring. They've got a stone over there. Cool. Let's go and do this then, because then I can fast travel. This is the problem, is like there's only so many of these stones, and so I want to go back to town and turn in my other quest, but then I'd have to run all the way there and run all the way back. But if I can get to a stone, I can fast travel. Oh, I can't run through the fire. What fun can you have if you can't even set yourself on fire? Willy-nilly. I guess I need a bridge. Ugh. Nah, let's not waste our time with fates for right now. We've got a region to help. We're not really at the world saving level yet. We're just kind of doing some community service for peeps at the moment. Get some mad world saving on. A puck! Lovely. Well, I'm sure someone will ask me to come and kill these things in a minute. That's normally what happens. Oh, if you run into campfires in Skyrim, it levels up your destruction. Yeah! That's the best way to do it. Every game that lets me, I always try and run into the campfire. Just to see whether it'll let me. And it's a 50-50. It's always a 50-50. Except when it's not. Oh, you got a big one here as well. I thought this was going to be a little one. A toon! Oosh. I can now teleport. You've learned teleport. You're now able to travel instantly between Etherites to which you're tuned. Unlike spells, teleport does not require MP to cast. This is used to have naturally regenerating spiritual energy. A small fee of gil. Okay, so I have to pay to teleport, but that's fine. Grenuda! Summerford Farms bears the charm of the Admiral's Sentiment Initiative. We're rewarded handsomely to brave new frontiers. Yet, if we fail to fulfill our part of the bargain, the grant will be withdrawn. In spite of this, the washed-up pirates elect to laze their lazy days away. There is still time. We need only clear away the rocks and debris in the area to be deemed settled. If you're willing to help, you'll find a shovel outside that hut on the hillside. Am I digging now? Is this what I've been reduced to? Remove rocks from the frontier with the shovel and pick up debris. Okay. Now we can do that. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I can rest. This is lovely. Yeah, I suppose that, at least they gave me the tools to do it, which is nice. Hey, merchant. What have you got? Field gear. Oh, this is all level 10 stuff. Hempen shepherds. Yeah. Hempen work gloves. You got any magic gear? No, I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why you would. What about battle gear? Disciple of War. Hempen cowl. Hempen half robe? Oh no, the cow's better. I could buy a cow. I'm going to buy one, and then I'm sure I'll do a quest that will just give me one. It's normally how this goes. But I do have a fair amount of money. Go on. Treat ourselves. For earning all this money, you've got to spend it on something. You can't take it with you, can you? Look at perfect for this weather. Well, that answers your question about whether my pompadour will show up with a hood on. I thought I turned off the head slot. Oh, that actually. Oh, I can't take. Oh, I see. Right. Can I... Hang on, it's got a yellow circle on it. Can I... Is there an option to... No. I wonder what that yellow means then. I don't know. I'm not seeing immediately what it stands for. Meh. No. Well, we can't see my pompadour for a little while because I've bought a friggin' raincoat. But, you know, at least it'll keep my my do styling. And that is important to me. Does it just mean it's yellow? No, I don't... I don't think so. There is dye in this game, so you can dye stuff. Desert yellow. Oh, maybe. Oh, do you know what? You might well be right, actually. I was thinking that was totally desert yellow dye. Yeah, you may absolutely be right on that. I think you are. I think it's dyed yellow. Oh, I wonder if I get some red dye and dye it red then. That'd be cool. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first thing you said. Whatever. Which is all well and good, but the Sahagans swarming at our gates demand my immediate attention before ugly heads that haven't reared themselves in recent memory. Still, I know better than to disregard the bidding of the Yellow Jackets. Oh, good. It's a good job I didn't buy any trousers, because he'd have literally given me some. Oh, and you can't see him because of my, because of the coat I bought. Check the blue coat. Ow. No, these aren't dyed. Oh, shadow blue dye. Oh, see, no, that is dyed, but it doesn't have the... Oh, no, that is blue. That is blue. I thought it was empty. Like, I thought maybe that you could equip, like, materia or something. I think materia is in this game in some form. And so you could equip it. But no, it's just like, yeah, barked brown dye, russet brown dye. It is literally just the colour that it's dyed. So do you have any dye? Purchase items. No. Oh, hang on. Can I get a... Oh, you don't have any Phoenix Downs. Okay. Field gear. These are items, aren't they? Yeah. Tools? Do they come into tools? Or I get a fishing rod. I think I need to become a fisherman to get the fishing rod. Which... I don't know if I'm high enough level to have unlocked, because you can get your job class and you can also do like trade classes as well. So you can do leather working, you can do fishing, you can do cooking. So I need to look and see. I need to wait until that becomes an option, basically. And away! Ah, love those load times. Love those load times. They are... Oh, and then I need to go to the... Arcanist gear. Oh, but I will check out the merchants and see if they've got... See if they've got any red dye. Welcome back, Jack. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. I want you to examine those crates, then return the inspected cargo here to me. You would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will seek to deter our customs agents from performing thorough investigations. False bottoms, rotting foodstuffs, flesh-eating vile kin. I suggest you be prepared for any eventuality. Okay. So she wants me to go deliver the bundles of railment. Inspect the crates found in front of the Zephyr Gate. Alright, well that's still in town, so I can go and do that. Swearing the same NPC unlocked Glamour. Once you complete the quest Colour Your World, you'll be able to dye gear. Okay. Map. Where do I need to go for this? A 1,000 words. Oh, that's... I haven't been there yet. What's that? Marauders Guild. Have I not been to the Marauders Guild? I guess I haven't. So I'm just figuring out what I need, where I need to go and what I need to do while I'm here. So I need to go to the upper decks. I also said the Zephyr Gate, which is one of these exits. Fly on my own. Ah, so it's outside the Zephyr Gate, which is over there, which is... this way? Nope, that's the market. East. Wait, where's north? East, this way. The only problem with setting the map to turn with me is that I lose track of where north, east, south, and west are. I mean, I know I appreciate it's written on the map, but you know, what am I? Some sort of compass man? I'm a math wizard, not a geography wizard. That's a whole different kind of class. That's part of the Shadowbringers expansion. I'm nowhere near there. Look at these practice crates. I'm inside them. Oh no, tree slugs! There we go. Addle! Then miasma, and then heal. Because ow. I need to fall back. Out of the attack. Out of the attack. And ruin! Getting a bit more action into the combat now. Not just pressing buttons. We got AoEs. This should finish it. Boom. Oh. Now we've apparently upset some wharf rats. Why are there so many of them? Carbuncle, this is your fault. There we go. Fortunately, they're weak as hell, so I don't have to worry about healing, but still. Alright. I'll wait until my health's recovered, and then we'll check the crates again. This is how you rest when you're wounded. You limber up. You limber up, it lets the blood flow. And then the blood will heal the wounds. There might actually be some science in that, but there we go. Again, I'm a math wizard, not a surgeon. Biology wizard, I suppose, would be the appropriate. Oh. It's a book with a hand. I'm not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cogitate. Right. I shall stand here and wait. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemy set against you. Yet effective though your tactics were, I spread much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Alright. Let's see. Taking into account your current level of ability, factoring in the etheric constant, multiplying by the other number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encounter threat level 9,785. Goddamn math wizards. Look, it's it's cool that we can shoot magic and stuff, but you're taking all the fun out of it. Well, we'll have to see what we can do about that. Nerd. With your glasses. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I am Clier, of Melvin's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thribbgren elected me to oversee your training and provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanema. Okay, cool. I guess she seems important. She had a cutscene introducing her, which most people don't have. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your actions during battle? Potential for amusement. If it's funny, I'll do it. Aha! Just as I predicted. And now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take 0.5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me this grimoire, the Guildmaster himself. Ah, nice. With our inscrutable... Actually, no, she's insane. Well, our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, oh no, that's not the Guildmaster. She's looking after the place in his stead. Well, our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence. He did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you or I might be, however, the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finer strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with Carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity would have greatly improved your success as a wielder of Arcanema. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly go to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubgren is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out earlier must be attempted in real-life scenarios. Theory is all well and good, but there is no substitute for actual combat. We will meet again soon. Away! Companion. She might be. I don't know how the companions work in this. She definitely seems relatively important to the quest line, at least. If nothing else. Alright, let's go back to Crazy Lady Thebegin. Scrawling monster names into her logs. With a bare hand. She doesn't use a chisel or any kind of woodworking tools. She just... scraping the name Cactuar into a log and throwing it at people. She's insane. She's mad. She loco indeed. But you know, you've got to be... Oh, hang on, I've gone the wrong way. Where am I supposed to be going? Summerford Farms. Oh no, over here and to the right. There we go. Oh, I apparently joined a fate. Well, I'm gonna keep running, and then eventually I will unjoin it. Run! Fly on, my Zephyr. Boosh. I really want to hit 20. I really want to hit level 10 tonight so that I could try out my Fat Chocobo. But it is quarter to midnight, and we're still only at level 8. So I might have to... Depending on how much experience I get for turning some of these quests in, Fat Chocobo might have to wait until next time. I'm afraid to report, because I'm getting sleepy. But we'll press on for another 15 minutes, see what we can accomplish. It might be a case that like these, we just get like a huge chock of experience that takes me all the way to level 10. Probably not, but you never know. This isn't where I wanted to go. But hi, Baderon. Still in limbs, are you, Jack? Owed you a fancy trip outside the city walls, eh? I'd like you to visit an orchard by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stelwyn, is an old mate of mine. He's got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types, if you can believe that. And as I'm trying to bring him back a little bit of life into the fields after the calamity ruined the soil, he mentioned needing another one or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure you work hard and impress the old bastard. You need directions. The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Alright, well, I know... I saw where... Summerford Farms were. I don't know if that's where I unlocked the other Ethernet shard. Yeah, I'm not playing until level 20 tonight. That would take a while. I came to the wrong place. I meant to go to the Arcanist Guild. Sup, Thrubby Game? Ah, Jack, have you returned with the cargo? There you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That could be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Killia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An odd lass, I'll admit, but the guild can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed her instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach of it to art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Killia carries? That initiate's grimoire has served her from the day she entered the guild. So she's still using level 1 equipment, are you saying? What a noob. She has her reasons, but it's really strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanema has led her to overlook other important aspects of life. As our master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favour and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters at the moment. You have done well this day, Jack. Continue your practice with Carbuncle as Killy has bid. I will be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Boom. Custom-made robes of casting. Well, I've already got a jacket, so I won't take the... As cool as those look, they are a decrease in what I've got. They do have a red hat, but I can't wear that with these robes. So, I could take the bronze ring, which would give me +1. Can I only wear one ring? I'll take the copper wristlets, because I don't think I've got any of those. I have weathered wristlets. These are copper. They do nothing other than... They're exactly the same bonus. Alright, well that's... Oh, I have 2 rings on already. Okay. I have a weathered ring and a ring of fidelity. Cool. Yeah, I can't wear the red hat. With this costume. So I try and put a hat on, it takes it off. See, I just end up topless. Okay, that means I can't do it yet. What level do I need to be for the next mission? Level 10. Oh, okay, so not too far off. Yeah, so that only got me to level 8.5. I fear... Oh, wait, hang on. No. there was another quest I had to turn in here. Deliver the artist's rendition to Vtuber, the Coral Tower. What's near it? So I need to go to the upper decks. Clarions Guild? I think I have the Clarions Guild unlocked. Yeah. I mean, Zelda didn't invent the word calamity. Plus, this game came out way before Zelda did. Yeah, this way. Wait. This way. Oh, I did come through here. The 7th Sage. Hey, Morden. You got a relatively normal name. You want coin? You want for coin, venturer? Oh, do your fancy work for the Kraken Arms, one of the greatest pirating crews in Limsa. If you're interested, take up these here steps to balcony above and talk to Caravan, our captain. Do right by him and he'll do right by ye. All right. Greetings, friend, and welcome to the 7th Sage, purveyors of the finest spices from the east. All our products are guaranteed to obtain through completely legal means. Oh, you do not seek spices, but employment? Well then, let us speak of how you might be service to our organization. Our misery turned from her latest voyage, bearing exotic spices never before seen in Erosa. I prepared 2 samples, each of which I would like you to have delivered to certain individuals. The first is for Grenade, whom you will find at the Coral Tower. The second is for Master Linsgath, the head of the Bismarck. And do make certain the right person gets the right set. Go now, return here once you've accomplished the task. Alright, I'm delivering drugs now. This is what I've become. Yeah, exactly, I'm multi-classing. Wizard Pirate, eventually I'll become a fisherman. And then a red mage. I'll become all the different colours of mages. I'll become a rainbow mage. Oh, cool. You've attributed yourself to all the Ethnet shards and lymph nodes. The Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the airship landing are now accessible as Ethnet directions. Nice. Yeah, I thank you. There you go. I get it. You don't have to hold me still. Grenade. Welcome to the headquarters of the Yellow Jacket, the keepers of peace and limbs and laments. Is there aught I can assist you with? Yeah, you want this. A sample of spice courtesy of the 7th Sage, you say? There isn't a mistake. This is fire sand, and the kind used by the Guardian besides. Quite intriguing. Very well, we'll consider placing an order. Oh, you thought you had brought me spice. I see you're not familiar with caravanalisms. For the sake of convenience, he uses the word spice to refer to literally anything he has procured on the high seas. Lest you worry, the man is engaged in an activity that's considered piracy. Far from it. Think of him as a trader, a heavily armed one, who represents Laminsian interests in eastern lands. Well, if he's not doing any piracy, he's not a pirate. Sorry, but there's a strict definition. I'm more a pirate than he is. That one time. Yeah, I watched Shrek without paying for it. Ooh. An alarming number of citizens have gone missing of late, though I suspect you've already heard the rumours. It is essential that we ascertain their safety. To this end, I have prepared a list based on reports from our citizens, which will be so kind to deliver it to my colleague in Bulwark Hall. Nadelkir is her name. My thanks in advance, friend. Yeah. Godobert. Bilker, the Bismarck. Can you have your artist's rendition of the man? Yes. Oh, yeah, this was the Dine and Dash. What in the 7 hells is this supposed to be? It looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Look, we'd like nothing more than to bring the offender to justice. 'Tis our duty, after all. However, we need a little bit more to go on in this piece of art. It would be easiest for all involved if Rushmo were to come here and answer some questions. Please relay to her as much. Alright, I need to go and tell Rushmo. Cool. Alright, that's this guild's quests tapped out. So I think she was in the Culinary Guild. Yes, she is. Which is up here and in here and to the right. Ah, you've spoken with Godabert. Within the bell, the Yellow Jackets will have that swindler scoundrel locked in dungeon cell, and then I'll take my filleting knife and... What? Golbert wants to call me to go to the Coral Tower for questioning. What more information does he want my drawing doesn't already provide? Isn't a picture supposed to paint 1,000 words? Whoa. A new sample from the 7th stage. Alright, let's have a whiff of it then. Ain't smelled nothing like it before. A note came with it, says it's a root that grows on Othard. Last I heard, Othard was under Imperial rule. How the 7 elves did Carvallian manage to get hold of this? Any road, I reckon I can cook up something fresh and new with it. Thanks for the delivery, friend. You're welcome. Alright, let's go talk to that pirate again. I think these are some of the like beginner quests that I missed the first time through, which is why the amount of experience is so low. But you know, it's all chipping away at getting to level 10 and getting my fat chocobo. Welcome back. It was seen both samples were rather well received, and this is in no small part due to our affable courier. 'Tis unfortunate, but notoriety accumulated over the course of years does not fade overnight. There are still many who are hesitant to do business with savage pirates. Yet the old days of piracy have passed, giving way to a new wave of opportunity. My crew and I decided to embrace this wave. With the Admiral's blessing, we engage in a form of trade with Gallian ships. Everything we do, you may rest assured, is within the law. Boom. Okay, he doesn't want to give me another quest, so I will just leave. Exactly, it all adds up. That's what leveling up in an RPG is. You just chip away until your level, whatever the level cap is. I think it's 70 or 80 now. Right, do I have anything left to do in town? What do I have to do in Lim? Select it. There we go. Oh, okay. Where's that crystal? Over here. To the plaza. And then to here. To Nadalkia. Welcome to Limbs and Limosas. Anything you want to know, feel free to... you got something to say to me, you say? A missing persons list? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, there you go. There's a missing persons list. Thanks for bringing the list. I'm sure to memorize these names. If any of the missing persons appear, you can count on me to spot them. Most folk enter the city via the Zephyr Drift, which means they must pass through Bulwark Hall. That's why I'm on constant watch here and undercover so as to keep an eye out for suspicious activity. I've been doing this for so long, I've become a pretty good judge of character. If there's shady characters skulking around, you can rest assured I can pick them out. Was that a chicken with a sword? Possibly. I mean, entirely possible. But it'd probably be a chocobo with a sword. Sounds like you're already in the Yellow Jackets' good graces. You truly are a model adventurer, a paragon among your fellows. Could you do me a favour? You see, I'm supposed to go and fill up all the street lamps with oil so that they'll stay up through the night. But thanks to this business of missing people, I can't simply up and leave my post. If you could tend to the street lamps in my stents, I'd be eternally grateful. Oh, once you're finished, please fetch more oil from Sisbu and the Fisherman's Guild. We're running low here, and she has a care of our stores. Oh, okay. I'm on lamp duty. It really sort of ebbs and flows with the sort of, oh, I need you to kill some monsters to protect our farm. Now go fill up the lamps with oil. Oh, 7! It's fine. It all adds up. It all adds up. How do I... There's a button I can do to change my... Oh, I wanted to dance. Oh well. I couldn't figure out how to dance before they stopped playing, so... Yeah, I know I need to dig stones, but not here. That's at Summerford. I can go and do that later. I've got to focus on the job in front of me. These lamps aren't going to oil themselves. The quest would be a darn sight easier if they would. You'd think in a world of magic they would have invented self-oiling lamps, but here we are. And these ones are up here? No, they're upstairs. Okay. Wait, upstairs or downstairs? They might be downstairs. Yes, they're downstairs. At least they're all in a straight line, and they're not. I'm not having to go like running back and forth to loads of different parts of town. And I think this takes me to the Fisherman's Guild as well, which is quite handy. Yep. Indeed it does. Well, I've already been here. I remember the Fisherman's Botto. Sisipu, you doing what? What do I do with that girl? She has a nerve to ask me for work, twaddle and tripe about her savings, only to foist it on me on the first adventure that comes along. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. Aye, she'll get her oil all right, and a piece of my mind to boot. Thanks. I don't know, I use the same animation all the time. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if I had lots of different animations, but I suppose it's... Like, I have lots of different animations for my different spells and things. And there's loads of different emotes I can do. Okay, you won't do anything with me. But I guess, like, coming up with individual animations for the different things is just... You just have to, you know, use your imagination. Right, so I now need to go to the farm, which I can use with teleport. So let's fly. Woo! Okay, Stale worm. Ooh, this one's got a cutscene. Ah, you must be adventure Baderon promised to send along. Jack Dandy. Why? Oh, Jack Dandy, wasn't it? I thought you was use my lowercase j there, but you honoured his word, so that's a good start. I'm Staleworm, the old bastard, as Baderon likely described me, and this here's my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorised the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did our ship, like he did so many others, and I was score-wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Millerburd's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Hello. Oh, you look cool. Way cooler than me. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Oh, I'm not a farmer, I'm a math wizard. I mean, I'd take the thigh boots, but I've already got better equipment. Oh, I should have taken the money. In hindsight, I don't know why I took why I took that. Whatever. I've a mind to set you a task, Dandy, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies. Hey! That's a shame, because I'm the dandiest man in the whole damn town! You understand? It might well be that the ones they have traded in their cutlasses for cultures, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear level 5 or greater in the Speak or Stairworm. I have... Oh, I don't have gear on my head, though, because I'm wearing a... I wonder if this counts. Oh, dang it. Hang on. I might be able to trick him. Fortunately, I didn't. I forgot to sell my armor in town. If I stick that on, and then that on. There we go. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile buccaneers are an ornery lot. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you have little trouble getting their attention. Boom. Ooh, I can get a new grimoire. Look at that. Oh, when did I pick up a leather grimoire? Okay. Damn it, I've had one for a while and I just didn't equip it. Oh, that's on me, I suppose. Dandy, that aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last we met. Yeah, no, I've been up to lots of stuff. I hope I've read you alright, for I have a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Look, oh, this one's got a picture. Oh, and a cutscene. This might be a proper quest. Good to hear. I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumours of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of Limsa Lominster, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all by an unseen hand. And what's this got to do with Summerford Farms? You might ask. It's because I'm the kidnapper. Now fight me! Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems to be a collection of right unsavoury fellows with razor-tattooed faces have been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my human. Now, I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinised by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced they're the kidnappers of rumour come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. It's a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Yeah, sure, why not? I wouldn't have else to do. Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start resembling a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look round for a Saison Grotto. If reports to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful, though, Dandy. I couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, all right? Alright, I feel like this is like the first proper quest that we've been given that isn't just like go here and pick some flowers or something. Speaking of, hey, Birdrex, sorry to interrupt you picking fruit. Have you got a quest for me? Bah, I can't rely on those rotten pirates to pick these ripe oranges. Yet it actually was picking fruits. Yet if I leave them a day longer, they're likely to fall from the boughs. Mayhaps you can grab a few for me? You're not afraid of a pesky hornet or two, are you? Literally, yeah, literally went from... I need to go and find some kidnappers to go and pick some oranges. Like I said, ebbs and flows. Yeah, we're gonna beat some fools up. I think that'll be a good. If it's a proper quest, it might even give me enough XP to get me to. Well, I ain't joining the fate. I have strewn debris to deal with. Ow! You damn mole! You target the... No. Target the mole. There we go. There. And to clear some debris away. Ah, dang it. Ah! stupid event. At least these things are low level, so I can get rid of them pretty easily, but... How long does this fate last for? Where's that whole horde of them running it? Oh, they're chasing that one guy. Oh, don't worry, I'll save you. Heal, my friend, heal before you come in. I appreciate your moxie, but still. I think we've almost got enough. Oh, I best heal myself now. Oh, there we go. Fate completed. Cool. I got... Like, I appreciate... That guy was just running around in circles being chased by, like, 10 of those friggin' moles. And then... As soon as I took him off of him, he just turned around and started back at them again. It's like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, you know, take a second to drink a potion or something. What are... Oh, these are the oranges. I see. I was looking for... I get attacked by hornets, I think. Yeah, there we go. A flower wesper. Ah. I suppose if they called it an orange wasp, it would have just been like... that's not that intimidating a creature, to be honest. I mean, I hate wasps as much as anyone, but I don't really feel that intimidated by an orange wasp. Hopefully it's just the one. Nope, there's another one. It's fine. I mean, in fairness, a flower wesp doesn't really inspire a great deal more fear in me than the other ones did, but there we are. Alright. Where's the rest of this rock and debris? What else do I need to do? Deliver the bundles. Alright, so that's the shovels. And this stuff I just pick up. Where's the last one? Here somewhere. Come on, Sparkly, where are you? It says it's here somewhere. But I don't... Ah! There we go. Alright, we've got orange and oranges and we've cleared up the place. We'll go and do this quest, and turn it all in, and if that doesn't get me to level 10... Well, I won't say I don't know what will, because, I mean, obviously I know what will. More quests. But we'll just fingers crossed that gets me to level 10, and then we can see the Fat Chocobo and call it a day. So this is the grotto. I'm supposed to find some men with tattoos. I mean, that sounds like sailors, but... Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? Is this a... This might be a fate. I might have looked at the... L1 and R. Lurkers in the grotto. Investigate Seasong Grotto, which is over there. Oh, I see. I'm standing on top of it. Whee! Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Worse ways to kick off a fight than by bonking a boggy on the head with my book. Alright. Let's check out this stone monument by praying to it. You're about to enter an instant battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call. Okay. You are about to enter a special instance. This is just what they just said. Instances about be unable to pass beyond the red line. Yeah, that's fine. Level 9. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it'll be synced as follows. Cool. I think we're about to fight a boss. That's the perfect thing to end on.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Oh, good. My voice can rest.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
What am I? A towel!
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Alright.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Yeah, are you a bad guy?
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers.
Ah, no, you're on the...
It would seem I have missed my mark.
I'm looking for them too.
Or perhaps not.
Oh. It set one of those goobly boobs at us. Oh god, that must take ages to brush.
The etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
You're awfully calm considering we're being attacked by a giant toothy monster.
Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Indeed. I'm glad you're armed with your twig. I'm sure you're going to be a great assistance to this fight. I will, Oh, okay, I can. Oh, this frenzied mossback is... He can take a licking. He can take a shellacking. Let's top up the bio. Though fortunately he's attacking my culted conjurer and not me. So I can stand back and just wail on it. Top up my miasma. Ah. Bloody mobs. Ah, there's more of them. It's getting to be quite the party. I don't know whether I should be focusing on the main dude or... I guess... Yeah, I guess just focus on taking out the side enemies for now. Oh, yep, she killed the other one, so... Oh yeah, she's quite strong. She's quite a bit stronger than me. As it turns out. But woo! We beat the things. Aww.
Phew.
She did it with a twig. God, imagine if she had like a whole... I should give her my monster log. I bet she'd do some real damage with that. Ooh, shiny. What does this do? Oh, okay. Well, I'm in space now. I've unlocked my math wizard. My hidden math wizard potential. My brain's going mad with Pythagoras.
Hear, feel,
What's this thing again?
think.
That might be the Calamity. That looks kind of like what Bahamut did, I guess.
Crystal bearer.
Oh, look, it's a big crystal.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hi, Hydaelyn! I'm Jack
A light
Dandy.
there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life.
I wish I looked cooler in
For
this
the
cutscene.
sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh, so I got a little tiny crystal of light. There's all these big ones. Oh, there's a massive one. How am I going to use that? That's not going to fit in my inventory.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Yeah, I'd hope this would get me to level 10. I've got 3 quests to turn in after this. I think that'll get me there. Oh, can I fly? Woo! Yay! I'm thinking all my happy thoughts.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Yeah. So basically, a god has spoken to me and told me to go and spread the word.
Awake again? Are we?
Yeah, sorry, it was very tiresome fighting that thing.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
No. You'd think they would attack the thing that
I have
stabbed it.
seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
And the spreading of butter, and the cutting of bread.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion.
Or sandwich-making
Piratical
men.
being the most probable.
It's 50-50, honestly.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
Yeah, I'm the warrior of light now.
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No, a divine revelation.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh!
She's going to start backing away now and be like, yes, well,
Well,
nice to
well.
meet you.
This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
But my patron
The
is a
days
pirate.
ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Alright. Bye, cat lady. Cool. Alright. Well, I've got 3 quests to turn in. And let's just hope that this gets us to level 10. And we can see our fat chocobo. And then we can call it a night. So yeah. I'm basically a math wizard Jehovah Witness. I've even got the book to sort of carry around with me. Like, God's told me I need to go around and spread the word. I'm a complex man. I'm a complex man. This is all for attaining red magedom. This is it. It's we're 1/5 of the way to red magedom now. I don't care about saving the world or the crystals or anything like that. I just want to look dandy and red. That's all. That's all I've ever wanted. I think they're up here. Right, you there. You wanted... You certainly prove you're not one to let obstacles stand in your path. If only these supposedly pioneering pirates were half as industrious as you. Expanding borders is all well and good, but the Admiral ought to know rugged frontiers can't be settled by layabouts. Right, that's all your stones and stuff cleared away. Nope, around this side maybe. One of you wanted oranges. Yes, there you go. Here's your oranges. Look at these luscious oranges brimming with nectar. They could drop any second. Ah, ripe to perfection. How sweet it is. If that lackadaisical lot of retired pirates comes down with scurvy, I'd serve them right. Just goes to show you can't teach an old silly dog new tricks. You'd think the Admiral would know that. Boom. I'll pick up the quest next time. Stilren. Right, dandy. Right, dandy. Right, glad to see you. Right, glad I am to see you safely returned. My lads were all gabbing about hearing what sounded like all 7 hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared you had sent you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you risked your life for naught. I got a sailor's knife. Ah, bloody hell. The blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at the cave, eh? Aye, I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates come to lure my farhams back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a mad and godblue on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. Also, I saw God. Oh no, I expect you met someone else at the grotto. A woman with a strange contraption. Ah, your Stoller. She's been a Limsa Luminosa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking in those yeomen of mine, who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate past, the temptation to return to free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Dandy. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be a far worse state than it is. If you just keep on lending your talents to those in need, outbring Limsa and the brighter future she deserves. Come on. Potion. Quest complete. And... damn it! I'm still shy. 1,800 experience. It was so close. That sea sloth Severin and his lot never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you than the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwyn would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Alright, we're so close. Lunoscan orange nectar is sweet, but rest assured it's paid for in sweat. We have to pollinate each orange by hand because of the blasted pucks that prey on the nearby bees. If only we could eradicate some 5 puck hatchlings, it would save us from having to do nature's work. Alright, puck hatchlings. I can kill those right quick. Right quick and dandy. Or is rounding up the other people quicker? Speak with the slacking yeoman. I don't know where. Work? Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last gill you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Swill wine. Well, you're right about the swill part. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stoward's chores if it afford me a taste of proper grog. Oh, okay. What about these guys? Are these guys not slacking yeomen? They're just standing around and... bomber. Yeah, whatever. They're not slacking, just sat around doing nothing. It's kind of cherry picking who I think is slacking off here. Right, I think killing the pucks is probably going to be the quicker option, because I think I need to go quite a ways out to find the rest of the things. I just need to deliver something. Is that close by? No, that's a new quest. Alright. Let's go kill these things. And hope that this gets me to level 10. So close. I just want to see my fat boy before we stop for the night. Oh, actually, I think I filled in. Oh, I think it's a bee cloud. I want this one. Why did Carbuncle withdraw from the battlefield? Come back, Carbuncle. How dare you? I didn't give you permission to leave. Unless I accidentally pressed a button that ordered you to leave. In which case I did. Boom. But I think the ones with the symbols above their heads earlier that I didn't recognise, I think if I kill enough of them, I'll register them to my monster log. And that will give me XP. So that's good to know. I guess I've killed enough of those then, because they don't have the symbol above their head anymore. I don't know why the bee didn't, though. Oh, I don't know. Oh, hey, you're one of the, I was supposed to work on an empty stomach. Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna. What? God, how do you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. Just as soon as get some real food and you might want to reject summons from the captain. Please, Orange Man. I just need... I need 1,000 experience. It doesn't look like much on the bar, but it is still quite a lot of experience. How much did this quest say it was going to give me? The buzz in the wind tells me you've done the deed. The only pest plague in my orchard are those woeful whelps out of water. If only you could bring me the parasitic pirates, you did the pesky pucks. Yes! Do the new music! Do it! Oh, where's my level up music? I didn't get a da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Whatever. Mount! Fat. Oh, dang it. I might need to speak to the Chocobo Keep now that I'm level 10. Hey. Well met, traveller. May I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Don't tell me this is your first visit to the shop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access his location in the future. Not enough to pay the guild that bloody Ethro teleportation fee, or perhaps you simply want to ride in peace and not having to worry about the fumbling through your maps or dodging bloodthirsty beasts. Then the Chocobo Porter is exactly what you need. Our birds will carry you quickly and safely to one of many convenient destinations for only a small handful of coin. First, you should dismount well en route. You will not be allowed to remount. The Chocobo will continue on its destination, leaving you to fend for yourself. Secondly, though each stop has a full list of accessible destinations, we will only authorize travel to those which you have visited at least once. This is to ensure that on the off chance that one of the birds becomes disoriented or loses its way, you will guide him back on course. Rest assured, however, this has never happened once in many years of service. Our birds are trained to travel specific courses and never deviate from them. They have also been bred for speed and will avoid outside threats for the best of their ability. In fact, we are so blah 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 blah. Nothing. I have a horrible feeling. I can't summon my mount at level 10. When can I summon a mount? Come on. I really thought it'd be level 10. That's when I can hire a Chocobo. Why can't I hire a mount at this point? Oh. Really? There are 14 mounts. After acquiring a mount, it can be summoned by dragging the icon action bar. Players can acquire their first mount, Company Chocobo, after completing the level 20 main story test titled A Hero in the Making. I need to be level 20! Damn it! Damn it! Oh, there are so many mounts as well. I have 5. Oh, I just want my fat Chocobo boy! Damn it! Oh well, something to work. That'll be our goal for next time then. We got level 10 at least. And next time we can head for level 20. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh well. Oh well indeed. What emotes have I got? that will... There we go. That's an approximate feeling what I'm feeling right now. Is there any? Oh no, I think there is a Play Dead one, but I think I have to buy it. I was just gonna fall over, but I don't think I can. Oh well. Well, whatever. We got to level 10. We became the Warrior of Light. We picked some oranges. We got a cat. We got a pig. Next time, next Friday, we're going to be back here again in Eosa, and we're going to get our Fat Chocobo. That is our next goal. Fat Chocobo or bust. So, yeah, it's fun. I like this. So yeah, thanks for watching if you did, as always. I've been Jack Dandy, and you've been Just Dandy.